What's going on, everyone? Joe here, and today we are live streaming ourselves some Hellforged because I'm kind of addicted to this game. I can't really put it down, and so I figured instead of giving you guys another video on part 4, let's just jump into it because there's a little bit more grinding at this point in the game, which I'm not complaining about. But the further we get, you want to start doing some build crafting, getting new pieces of gear, combining them, breaking them down. An interesting mechanic is empowerment. So if you break down legendary gear, you get archived powers. So you can actually kind of create the own combination that you want that's going to help you the most. It works really well when you look at the Eternal Tree as well, because you've got all these different classes you can specialize in. So for instance, we have Goblin. And so Goblin's what I have active right now. Whenever I'm below 1,200 gold, I get 50% more money. So we can get rich, and we can get rich fast. The caveat, once we get more than 1,200 gold, we use it as ammunition. So there's some interesting things you can combo with both your gear and your skill trees. And I really feel like if we want to be competitive, what the, dude? 800,000? All right. How is that even possible? How is that even possible? That's insane. Okay, well, we're going to see if we can't break the top 10. I'm not sure we could do 800K, but that's what I'm saying, right? If you get a perfect build, perfect gear. Joe, are you a real person? I thought you were some kind of AI channel. That's a great suggestion. I'm actually not AI. I get that all the time, but I can guarantee to you I am 100% authentic content creator. Thank you so much for watching the channel. You're getting 1.2 mil this run? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Yo, Chromatic, thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Did my alerts go off? They should have gone off. I'm going to check real fast because I don't know what I'm doing with my life. Let me see. Stream. What's the game? We are currently playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Sorry, I don't stream very often, so I got to make sure everything's working, man. Oh, no, they're going off. They're going off. They're just quiet as heck. All right, cool. Visual, yes. Audio, no. We'll just pretend like you hear it, you know? Why Joe replied like a robot? Suspicious. Very suspicious. But what's going on? I see everyone filing in. Happy to see you guys. Mac and T, thank you for the sub. You are awesome. We're jumping into Hellforged. We're going to relax. We're going to chat it up because, honestly, we got to do a little bit of grinding. But I want to see if we can't break the top 10. So we have to beat Tier 4. We are playing this on hard difficulty, which means we get a higher magic find. We get better gear. But we also get 120% more score. And I'm going to break down stuff a little bit for you guys. Because if I look at my gear, I've got a fancy crown. This crown lets us get 121% more gold. I got a fancy hammer. We do 36% more damage to enemies above 80% life. We've got a war plate. Deal 60% more damage to enemies below 20% life. So we have execute and first blood. These will combo pretty well and just delete people. And then we have Ember Crown. 24% chance to get one more level after each level up. So the first few runs, I probably want to just try to get some better gear. There are multiple characters, but we can't play as any yet because it's just an early play test. But I want to see. We're going to go into Tier 4. First run, I'm just going to kind of chill out. I'm going to do what I think works for me. We're going to see how far we get and just get some better gear. And we're already very strong. In fact, we are laughably strong in the first area. What I mean by that is I have so much life regen. I regenerate almost 300 life every 10 seconds, which means they can't kill me in the first area. I'm too strong. Trex, I appreciate the sub, man. Thank you so much. All right, let's go ahead. We leveled up. I'm not really excited about what we got. Let's do main attack radius. Now, I don't know if I want to be meta or not, but there's a strategy I found that works pretty well, and it's kind of stupid. So we're going to do that. I'm going to run down to the boss, and so because I'm borderline unkillable, we're going to do overcharge damage. We're going to move down to the boss fight, and we're actually going to summon the boss. Why? Because he can't kill me, and when he's summoned, the clock stops. So, all right, you're awake, and so since the clock is stopped, I can explore and do whatever I want, and this guy actually can't hit me. Key of Masochism. Spawn one enemy champion when opening a locked chest. Yo, Borhex, I appreciate the 5 memberships, dude. Thank you so much. All right. Key of Masochism is kind of crazy. Every single time we open up a chest, an elite enemy will spawn, which isn't bad. We'll get experience and money off of that. But Battle Charm will just give us 10% more damage. Let's be a masochist. I bought Mouse PI for Hire, Goblin Vike, and Prime Monster. I haven't played Prime Monster. I've heard really good things about it. I have. I'm going to buff up my basic attack a good amount, too. When's your birthday? How'd you know my birthday was today? Guys, hold off. No presents all at once, okay? My birthday's in October. I'm a Libra. All right, let's open up this chest. So now every single time we open up a chest, an elite's going to spawn. Let's go for more crit chance. Overcharge damage plus 40%. I want that too. There's the elite. And so this is not going to be the run where I think we break top 10. This is the warm-up run. This is where we're going to see some strategies, see what works. And so right now, I'm going to keep pummeling into my overcharge damage. So whenever I do my right click, we should be able to basically delete whoever I want. What up, Stone Diagnostic? All right, let's go here. Get the sigil. And so if I stand still, I'm going to show you guys how strong I am. Twin Ascension, we want this. 24% chance to get one more level up every time we level up. I can just walk in here. And they can't kill me. I'm healing faster than they can kill me. So we literally just summon the boss, get as much money as we want, do all the objectives, and then kill the boss. If it does get bad, I can overcharge and panic and knock them out, but it's not going to get bad. Because the funny thing about this game, Borhex, dude, thank you so much. You made me buy so many games, but I'm 36 and have no time for them. You keep living the dream for us, brother. I'll do my best, okay? If you can't play games, I'll play them for you. Let's do 10% more damage. Broken Chains. What's Broken Chains? I don't think I've played that game. Enemies drop plus 121% more gold. We'll pick that up so we can start getting bank. All I do is play video games, okay? I got your back. All right, we're going to knock out this goblin. Down you go. Devs are going to pop in here and put a radius around the boss. Yeah, I know, dude. 35% more damage. Yes. There is one thing they thought of. The enemies do stop spawning. They stop spawning, and then the boss's creeps that he summons don't give you experience. So eventually, even though the boss is wandering around, you stop getting experience. But that doesn't mean I can't loot as much money as possible and open up all the chests. Okay, let's do Key of Power. We get 3% more damage every single time we open up a chest. And I am live on both Twitch and YouTube. So I'm going to try my best to look at both chats. This game, I'm going to tell you guys, it's going to be a hard game for me, streaming, because typically I get sidetracked and I talk to you guys all the time. But here, there's like a billion things happening at once. So I might not see all your messages. I'm going to do my best to read all of them. I definitely won't be able to reply to all of them. We have crit chance. Let's go for crit damage. That will be our focus traits. More strength, more crit chance, more crit damage. Round it out. All right, open up that chest. I want more of those masochist keys. So every single time we open up a chest, there's like 10 bosses. All right, let's get another Key of Power. Co-op will go hard in this game. I mean, it would. I'm not in the court where I feel like co-op is necessary for every single game, but that's just me. There we go, Key of Masochism. So now we get 2 elites, 2 champions every single time I open a chest. And we can knock these guys out in like 2 hits. But what you guys are going to see happen, first off, I'm going to grab these effigies. Every single effigy I see will give us more gold gain, more score, but the enemies get stronger. I'm going to activate every single one. Why? Because I want as much money as possible. Like I said, the build we've got is a hoarding build. And we can see the hoarding bar right here at the bottom corner. And so the first phase, I get 50% more gold. So I'm in the hoarding phase. If I have more than 1,200 gold, I go into the greed phase. And my basic attacks cost money. So I still want to try to take advantage of that 50% money gain so we can open up every single chest. Okay, leave me alone, fellas. I'm out. I'm out. When 33 are you playing it again? Did you like it? Oh, I loved 33 Immortals, man. I played it when it first came into early access. I don't really feel like I have much of a reason to play it right now. I'd rather it just get finished up. Let's get the Key of Power. More damage, 3%. Good afternoon, you handsome devil, who I've never seen, so I'm making the assumption based on voice and talent. Wow, you think I'm talented? That's so nice of you. 40% critical damage. Absolutely. Let's do it. Kill this skeleton. Let's get these effigies. Turn that on. And so if we look at the top left, we can see my overall gold gain getting higher and higher. I want to get it into like 300 territory so we can open up every single chest. On top of that, I've got an upgrade on the skill tree that spawns double the chests. So I get 50% more gold. We have double the chests. There's going to be a lot of loot. And then, of course, we have this stupid strategy where we keep the boss up and then don't kill him while I do everything else. Is it possible to play multiplayer? This game does not have multiplayer. Maybe one day, but not at the moment. You guys are going to see later on how crazy this game gets. Like, with one person, all the moves and enemies on screen, it almost freezes. I can only imagine if you have two people back-to-back doing this. All right, we have 2 objectives on the map. We have 1 more effigy, but I can't afford it yet. So I'm going to do this XP collection range. I'm going to grab the other runestone down here, and then we're going to burst down the boss. This is very similar to Mega Bonk, weirdly enough. What up, O to the S? How are you? Do you think this game will come to console? I do believe this game will come to console. It's actually, fun fact about this game, it's not the same developers, but it's the same publisher of Jotun Slayer. And Jotun Slayer was one of my favorite action roguelites to come out last year. And it's also one that I respect a lot because they focused a lot on not only console, but they added couch co-op to it, which is kind of unheard of for a game in this genre. So I feel like with the same publisher, they might try to push these guys in that direction. It's going to be kind of tough with some of the mechanics in this game and how insane it really does get. Especially because in this game, you have loot, right? You have to worry about loot and gearing up your character. So doing that in multiplayer would be a little difficult too. It all just depends. But I've taken out every single objective on the map, so we're going to knock out the boss. The timer will start, and then we'll have random events that we need to do. We have 3 floors we have to win back-to-back. The first floor is going to be easy. The second floor is going to be easy until it's not. And then the 4th floor is going to be... Why did I skip the 3rd floor? The 3rd floor is going to be insane. Yo, G-Mag, I appreciate the 10, dude. Oh, I want all this money. I want all this cheddar. Give me all that. Projectile count plus 20. I don't care about that. I want main weapon attack speed. All right, we have to knock out this skeleton before we can kill the boss. And so everyone who's watching this game for the first time, I'm not really playing it 100% the way it's intended because I'm in late game. At least for this playtest. I'm in what you would consider late game for the small amount of content we've got right now. And so we're doing a little strategy because there is a leaderboard. And I want to see if we can get to the top of the leaderboard. Probably not in this run. This run is a warm-up. And it's also a good opportunity for me to get more loot. All right, we got to kill this skeleton. Now we finish you off. I've also got my overcharge ability. So if we look at the bottom right, we see this hammer filling up. And whenever that fills up, I can do my overcharge, which lets me shoot out hammers as a projectile. And it just massively increases my DPS. Yo, big calm down, man. Thank you for the 20. I appreciate it. I'm flexing, looking at chat right now as I'm getting bodied. That's okay, because we have so much armor and so much life regen. We literally can't die in the first area. But in the second area, they're going to start hitting me for like 1,000 damage. I'm not even kidding. I am not even kidding. All right, the boss is down, which means the timer is back. We don't even have a second ability yet. And I want to grab more overcharge duration. Let's increase it by 3 seconds. There's a loot goblin right there. I'm about to run towards that guy. I want him. Oh, I forgot. Every time we open up a chest, we spawn bosses now, which is going to be great as far as score is considered, because we're going to make this run as hard as possible. All right, I need a dash. Come on. Down you go. Get that money. More attack speed while below 50% life. 40% overcharge damage. I want that. I want that, man. What a master puppy. Yeah, we're shredding these elites. And then, of course, every time I open up a chest, we have more elites. Each 20 enemies hit with basic attacks strike lightning. So this is awesome because it's not every 20 attacks, it's every 20 enemies. So if I grab this and I walk in here and we just swing, you're going to see lightning strikes like crazy. It's so good. All right, we're going to do life regen cooldown. Drop it from 9.6 to 8.2 because, like I said, we regen 300 health every 10 seconds. So let's make it go faster. If you were to make a roguelite, what kind would you make, Joe? I get asked that a lot. And honestly, the best thing I can say is that I just don't feel like I'm creative enough. Like, I am good at games. I've got reflexes. I'm funny. But I really like using the perspective I've had playing games and going forward with other people's ideas. But I don't really feel like I have the desire to make one myself. 10% more damage. Breaking objects shoots out a necrotic missile or more pierce. Let's grab pierce. I don't think we have any pierce. We're going to go up to this shrine up top, which will let us learn a new move. I have not played Tower of Babel. I've heard really good things about it. I'm waiting for it to hit 1.0. All right, we're going to knock out this boss in like 2 seconds. All right, that might have been 3 seconds, but it was close, okay? It was close. So I need 2 things. Lightning orbs and piercing chains. I also like hammers of wrath. All of these are good. All of these are good. But I'm going to do lightning orbs. You gonna upload a video later? I already uploaded a video today. This counts as the video. Because I was gonna upload a video of this game, but I was like, dude, why don't I just kick back and stream it, right? Make it a little bit more personal. All right, I want more lightning orbs, please. I want even more lightning orbs. I want another key of masochism, so we have more elite spawn every time we open up a chest, and the shade is here. So we need to go talk to this shade. He's on the map. There's one up top. We're gonna head that way. I want a ton of balls so they can essentially be saw blades. You're gonna see how insane it is. Now the shade lets me evolve an ability. When lightning orbs critically hit, it has a 40% chance to release a chain, striking 6 enemies with lightning damage. I want that. So if my balls crit, they blast all over the place. 2 more orbs. All the orbs. We're going to knock out this loot goblin on the way to an objective. He's got some XP for us. Down you go. Didn't happen to level up, but that's okay. I don't have enough money for a chest yet. We also have another shrine on the board we need to grab. So I can increase the size of all my abilities, which makes my balls bigger. We do like big balls, but I could do some life regen. Let's get big balls. Always big balls. I need 3 gold, and we can open up this chest, so I'm going to hang out here until someone drops money. All right, open that. Dude, I can keep buying keys of masochism. So there's just elites every time I open chests. And they drop better rewards. But I also want more orbs. All right, I'm going to do more elites. That's why we have all these Beyblades following us. They spawn every single time I open a chest. All right, bloodworms. Slay bloodworms within this area, then kill their queen. We're going to make this harder. The worms have 50% more life, but we get 10% more overall gold gain and more score. Every single chance we can make this game harder, we're going to take it. Let's do crit damage. I got my overcharge. I'm going to save it for a second because with overcharge, whenever I cast it, we freeze everyone around us. And I need to knock out all these worms to summon their mommy. And then I'm going to hit their mommy with my blue balls and then burst my overcharge all over. And that is going to be how we succeed. Main attack damage. I do want to start going into experience gain, or we won't be able to level up fast enough. XP gain. XP gain. All right, where's the mom? There's the mom. Mom is dead in 2 seconds. Overcharge projectiles +3. Larger, faster balls. I'm going to do more overcharge projectiles. So we got more hammers. Open the chest. I want the key of power. I want as many of these because we're going to keep opening up chests. So I think now every single time we open up a chest, we get a permanent 12% increase in damage overall. We got these elites following us, and we really need to get to the shrine. I want to knock out this loot goblin too. Main weapon attack speed. I do want that, but I'm going to keep going into crit damage right now. Our crit chance is 12%, which is low, but our crit damage is 315. I want to start investing into crit soon. Now, where are you going, buddy? Where are you going? You came to the wrong side of town. Crit damage, life regen, pierce, more crit damage. Are you going to buy the Steam machine? It was that like a Steam console? Probably not. Honestly, man, I'm pretty comfy with my setup. I've got my my PlayStation 5 in the living room, and then my computer is kind of like, I do play PC games, but whenever I come into my office, it feels too much like work. Not to say I don't enjoy games on my PC, but it's different between like chilling on my couch, controller in my hand, watching a game on the big screen. And so I've got a good separation. I got my PC games and my PlayStation games. All right, we've got Destroy 3 blood tumors. Tumors pulse with damage more often if I make it a little bit harder. I'm actually going to do this because I've got the healing to out-heal the damage these tumors can do to me. So we get more gold gain and more score. There's a tumor down here. That's one tumor. They're not even going to hurt me. I'm going to go in there and kill them instantly. 10% to all damage. Take that. You guys are also going to see me recognize very fast what upgrades I want. Challenge done. That was fast. Mind you, this is the hardest difficulty, by the way. Overcharge active duration +3 seconds. Collecting gold fires a missile. No, we want this. So more attack speed and ability cast speed after killing elites. Remember, every single time we open a chest, an elite spawns. Multiple elites. So mix that with Hunter's Trophy, and we'll be moving like crazy. Have you tried Gunfire Reborn? I love Gunfire Reborn. Great game. I'm going to grab Hunter's Trophy again. Double stack it. Knock this slime out. I want this effigy down here too. Make the game harder, but we get more money and more score. So now my score multiplier is 160%. My money multiplier is 200%. Lightning damage, orb speed, orb size. Let's do lightning damage because I've got lightning whenever I do my basic attack, but we've also got lightning balls. Have you tried RoboQuest? Yes, I've got videos on RoboQuest. Do you like extraction games? Yes. I play many extraction games. I like every game, fellas. I like them all. How do you find your roguelites? It just depends. I'm always checking Steam. I also get a bunch of emails. But I've got a spreadsheet where I track the development for a ton of games. All right, do I want chains or hammers? I want both of these eventually, but we're going to grab hammers. Did you hear about Far Far West? Of course. I've got videos on Far Far West. Great game. Let's do 20% all damage. I also want crit chance, but I'm going to do 20% to all damage. What up, Perplex? How are you, man? I will tell you guys, there is a 99.9% chance, if you're wondering if I've heard of a game I have. It's very rare I haven't heard of games. I'm a loser in a good way because all I do is play video games. All right. Feed pylons by slaying enemies within their area. We're going to make this harder. So pylons now drain my life as well. But we're going to out-heal that, so that's fine. We will out-heal any damage we take. Here's the boss. I'm going to walk past him because he can't hurt me. There's so many chests up here I haven't grabbed. Boss is dead. How much time do we have? We get time. I'm going to move here. Grab this chest. Another key of power. So more power every chest we open. Ignore those elites. Time is kind of crunching now. 70% main attack critical damage? What the hell? Yeah, okay. Open that. More attack speed while below 50% life. That's nice. I won't really use it much. I also don't want the beggar spoon. That's healing whenever we get enough gold piles. I'll just make my hammers last longer. Spawning in some slimes. That's okay. We'll knock him out in here. Overcharge is ready. All right, slime's dead. Slime's dead. Slime's dead. All right, one more pylon down here. And there's a loot goblin head in there. My Uber Eats has arrived. All right, let's move you over here. Kill you with my balls. Nice. All right. 21 seconds to go on this. It's kind of a crunch. Nice. Okay, magnet. Get a chest. +3 overcharge projectiles. Or make my hammers last 3 seconds longer. Give it the projectile count. What movie or TV show would you recommend for me? What do you like? I don't know you. My Little Pony, Friendship is Magic. Main weapon attack speed, +12%. Because every 20 enemies we hit, we do lightning, right? So the faster we strike, the more lightning we've got. And now we're moving up top because we need to get these chests. You guys see where it says greed above my abilities now? We're in greed mode, which means if I use overcharge, we actually spend money. So I don't want that. We want to keep my gold below 1,200. Let's get more orbs. Critical chance +4%. Yes. Open that chest up. Bigger balls or more hammers? Bigger balls or more hammers? I want bigger balls. We have one more chest we can open up. I'm going to kill that slime in a second. More overcharge projectiles. Longer hammers. No, let's get another Stormcaller. Because every 20 enemies we hit, we get a lightning strike. Now I think we'll get 2 lightning strikes. All right, overcharge. Kill this slime. Slime is dead. We have the shade again. So we're going to move to the top right. We have enough money to open a chest. Another key of masochism. Sure, why not? Give me more elites whenever I open chests. I think that's 4 elites every single time we open a chest. So one thing I think is awesome about this game, you can level up your abilities multiple times. What I mean by level up is evolve them. So for instance, Lightfall. We can evolve my basic attack. Critical hits with main attack have a chance to create a holy beam from the sky. I can then evolve it again into another thing, where that holy beam then explodes in like massive explosions. So there's little chains and branching pathways with this shade. What I'm going to do is Judgment Detonation. Whenever my flinging hammers hit someone, there's a 30% chance they explode, doing big AoE physical damage. Yo, the pit is so good. I love the pit. I don't typically like medical dramas, but it's pretty good. I don't like medical dramas because they're like insanely unbelievable. Like helicopters crashing through the top roof and them having to resuscitate everybody, or just some randomness where someone gets shot every day in the hospital. But the pit is very realistic. I like it quite a bit. Let's do more crit chance. Let's also do the battle charm, 10% more damage. Are you on Twitch? I am on Twitch. I'm on both. We're live all over. The collapse has started. I don't have enough money for a chest here. I'm going to hope that we do so we can get this treasure chest. What do I need? 611. All right, got the chest. We've gotten almost every single chest on the map. Increase hammer damage by 25%. What up, Zydoclips? Love you too, boss. Appreciate you hanging out. Critical damage. Oh, we need this to finish this focus trade. So if we grab this, we'll get an epic item. Yeah. I'm down for that. We need more XP gain. That's going to be something we have to commit to. Now we're in the collapse. So we have to take these zones. We have to kill enough enemies to fill the quota before the world collapses. And it's going to add time every single time we grab one. So now the next one's bottom right. We got to go fast. And it gets hard fast. We're going to get a bunch of warnings telling us the enemies are getting stronger and stronger and stronger. But this will also be a great opportunity for us to get a ton of money, because we have another floor after this. I have to watch my money count, though, because once hoarding turns into greed, we can't use my special ability, or it's going to take my money away. There's too many things. There's a lot of things you really have to calculate here. I do want to do this epic reroll, but I'm going to save it because 2 hammers is fine by me right now. I want a ton of those spinning hammers. Oh, there's money down there, too. I'm going to break that, see what we can get. Cash money. All right, we're in greed. I can no longer use overcharge because I don't want to take my cash away. We're going to be a basic attack Betty right now. I don't know who Betty is, but she's probably really mean with a hammer. It's going to be tough not being able to overcharge, but I think we're strong enough. I have to worry about time. 3 more hammers? Yeah, all those spinning hammers. Get the dreadstone. Yeah, see, they're doing damage to me now. I might have to get out of jail and use my overcharge if I'm about to die. We got a dash, get in here. Like I said, we're turning my lightning balls into saw blades. Dash over, move back. Almost have the quota. Enemies are getting stronger. We've got almost 3 grand. Get this dreadstone. Let's cut down. This is where we have to be careful now. I'm going to start leveling up. Well, hold on. Epic reroll. Critical damage plus 40%. That's not bad, but I want life regeneration cooldown. I want to heal faster. I want to heal more often. And I want more collection range, believe it or not. Not something I would typically go for, but I think it's going to be valuable right now. Oh, I'm going to probably have to overcharge. Nope. We're saving it. We're saving all of our money. Because by the time we go to the next area, I want to be able to buy all the chests. Oh, come on, Joe. Be careful. Be careful. Oh, I see that cash on the right. I do want that. Whew. 10% to all damage. That will give us our focus trait. All right, go to the right. I want this money. Nope, it's up top. There's also the dreadstone I didn't pick up. Pick that up. This is the time when you clinch. We have 1 more rift. The enemies are getting stronger. I can't survive anymore. So we have to finish this up now. I had to overcharge. I had no choice. Okay. Epic reroll. 30% more projectiles. 40% critical damage. 70% main attack critical damage? Okay. I need more crit chance, man. I also need more frames. What is happening? All right, we are almost done. We are almost done. We got 4 grand. Whew, there's a loot goblin. He's going away, though. I can't get him. I wanted him. All right, we got to escape. Wait for it, wait for it. Thread the needle. 20% to all damage. All right, there's a chest down here too. I'm going to try to grab it on the way. Pick that up. More hammers or more bosses? More hammers or more bosses? What a decision. More bosses, why not? I hate myself, so let's do that. We activated all effigies and all chests. Floor 1 is done. We didn't get any legendaries besides this garb. All status effects last 61% longer. Nah, I'm okay with the gear we got. I need to get better gloves. My gloves are level 2, man. My ring is level 2 too, but I like it too much. I like it, I like it. Please don't skip any crit, I beg you. What do you mean? Not crit doesn't always work. It just depends on what you're building towards. If you don't, the thing about this game is you start with such low crit chance, and the crit chance boosts you get are so small. They're typically 2%, 2%, 2%. So if you decide to do a build where you want crit, you have to try to get everything into crit to make it viable, because it takes so much investment compared to other survival likes. All right, let's grab the battle charm, 10% more damage. Because I typically would just want to go for the guaranteed. But I am leaning more crit this time than usual because there's an ability I want to grab. 10% more damage. I want to keep boosting up my basic attack. And so there's a shade ability I'm going to get. Let's activate this effigy. Summon the boss and farm until you can't level up anymore. I am going to summon the boss again. I'm going to do that every single floor immediately. I need to try to get there before the shrine activates. I probably won't. But that's okay. Let's do crit chance 4%. So now my crit chance is 22%. What happened to the chain ability? Don't worry, it's coming back. Another effigy, activate that. Open this chest. Orb size and recharge. And let's summon this boss that we are going to promptly ignore. All right, man. I'm trying to get the sigil. Calm down. I want 36% more damage to enemies above 80% life. And so, like I said, guys, the strategy is you summon the boss early so time stops. And then while time stops, you just grab everything. You grab everything, get all the chests, get all the icons. I want more overcharge projectiles. I should probably grab the bonus on killing elites. Oh, yeah, you do a lot of damage to me with your ball move. Oh, I didn't realize you could do that, but that's fine. You're trapped in here with me now, boss. Oh, I can't get through there. How long does this last? Whoa! Huh, that was my own fault. Wow. I had never seen him use that move before. Not a single time in my life. Wow. I think it was because I was getting a little too cocky. Normally, I don't summon him early like I do the Necromancer. And like I told you guys, you get to the second area, they go from doing, you know, like 15 damage to like 300-400. Right? That was my own fault. I kept seeing that charge up, that big circle, but I was always so evasive that I never stood in the middle of it. I was just running out. But now I know what it does. Chains would have bodied him. I didn't want to body him. I didn't want to kill him. The chains got to come back. The chains are... I'm going to get the chains. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. But I don't want to kill him. The point is not to kill him. All right, let me break down some stuff. Breaking down all this. Let's go ahead and empower. Not empower, infuse. Oh, I don't have enough prism shards. We need a ton of these. I can level up my boots a little bit, but yeah, I want that chill chance. Are you going to play Astral Ascent today? Probably not today. That was okay. That was, like I said, a warm-up. Gojo found an exploit already. No, I'll show you what I'm talking about. Because I know some people came in mid-run. You go to the boss immediately. And you spawn them. Because that's going to stop the clock. And so now the clock is stopped. And I can just do all the objectives. Besides, of course, the side quests. We can't do those. But let's just make sure I don't get myself screwed up like I did that time. I wasn't paying attention. Crit damage. Overcharge duration. No, let's do Stormcaller right now. Every 20 enemies we hit, we do a lightning bolt. But that was just my fault. I knew how hard the second area is gonna get. Even with a ton of life regen, they can still burst you down. And I misplayed around that ability. All right, let's activate this effigy. Increase the difficulty of the game, but increase our gold gain. That's what sucks about losing, too. You spend all those crystals on effigies, then you run out of them. All right, I want another Stormcaller. Overcharge projectiles +2. We got to get these sigils more than anything so I can grab my double level up chance. There we go. 24% chance to get one more level after each level up. Any plans on revisiting Far Far West? Not really right now. Just because I need people to squad with. You keep giving me Stormcaller. I wonder if I can boost this up to insane proportions. Every 20 enemies hit with a basic attack, there's a lightning strike. So if we buy this over and over and over again, is that multiple lightning bolts or is it just one stronger lightning bolt? I think it changes the scaling. Crit chance. It's a loot goblin. But yeah, no, that's the plan for today, guys. We're just gonna chill, do a little bit of grinding, and then once we do some grinding, we're gonna do a main attempt to see if we can't get on the leaderboards. That's what I want to accomplish. Let's go for lightning damage. Because I want to also grab the lightning balls again. He has trauma from getting stuck in the cart. Well, first off, Far Far West did screw me over. You're not wrong about that. 10% more damage. But I just feel like that's the kind of game that's going to be way more fun with friends. Quick reactions, 10% more attack speed. Let's get 25% more XP gain. And I don't have a ton of people to really squad up with that game right now. How's your heart holding up? It's good, man. It's good. It's better than good. It's great. Honestly, I don't want to get all, like, sappy with you guys, but I've been doing a challenge, and some people are going to think I'm crazy, to go 10 miles a day. I can run it, I can walk it, but the goal is 10 miles. So what I'm typically doing is I'm waking up in the morning, 25% experience. I'm waking up in the morning and I'm running 5 miles. And then I'm trying to, luckily I live in the city, so I can walk anywhere. Grocery stores, errands, whatever. Then I'm walking everywhere. I'm just letting my car chill out. And so I was running the other day, man, and I had this moment of clarity. Overcharge projectile count. This moment of clarity where I was like, holy crap. It's been years where I could run and just not feel my stamina go down at all. I can run as long as I want, as fast as I want, and there's like no physical limitations. I was just like so over the moon when I realized how good I felt. All right, let's do Phantom Boots. We get 2% or 50% increased speed for 2 seconds after dashing. But it was nice, man. I mean, I was very athletic when I was younger. I want First Blood. 36% more damage to enemies above 80% life. I was super athletic when I was younger. I actually didn't realize I had heart disease till I was 18, 19, and I was hitting the gym every day, and I felt weird. I felt funny, and so I got a physical, and they're like, yeah, dude, you got something going on with your heart. And that really changed a lot for me. 6% crit chance. But like, long story short, I had a heart valve replaced when I was 26, No, it was 24. I lied. I don't remember dates. I'm just throwing out numbers because I'm smacking down a goblin. And I thought it was going to feel good, but the valve they put in broke down a lot earlier, and I didn't know about it. I didn't know about it for a while. So it was bringing me down for like the last 3 or 4 years of my life, and I had no idea. Now it's 100% fixed, and I just feel like a new dude. Rico Suave, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate it. Crit chance. Lightning damage, 30%. Joe is actually revealing his age. I'm 25. What are you talking about? I'm a kid. All right, 10% more battle charm damage. Let's do it. I mean, to be fair, most people think I'm either 40 or I'm 21. There's no in between. But now people just call me Unk, and it kills me inside. Time to get a cyber heart. I would be first in line to sign up for something like that. That'd be crazy. I will say one thing though, fellas, okay? One thing. Does not matter how old I get. I will always be great at video games, all right? That is my stance. That is my stance. 30% overcharge damage. Give me that. Give me that. We got an effigy. I have enough gems so we can turn it on. What caused the issue? I was born with bicuspid aortic valve disease. All right, let's increase the difficulty, get more money, get more score. Oh, there's a loot goblin. I want you, my friend. I mean, I'm not going to lie. I do see some of those guys that stream on Twitch, like the grandpas that are playing PUBG and stuff like that. I'm thinking to myself, that's going to be me one day. That's going to be me one day. Because I don't know. I like games too much. I talked about it before, man. I guess this is like the Gojo lore stream, I guess. When I was a kid, well, I was going to say when I have a kid. When I was a kid, I had 2 older sisters. I still do. But when I was a kid, I had 2 older sisters. And they're like way older. And then by the time my parents had me, I also love my parents to death. I'm not dogging on them at all. But by the time my parents had me, they were like, 3rd kid? Oh, screw that. We're too tired. Go play video games. So, Gojo was born. So I played a lot of games as a kid, like nonstop. And I was always the kid in the neighborhood that was the best. We would have sleepovers with all my friends, and I was not allowed to play. Because if I played, I always won, and it wasn't fun for anyone. So I started to voluntarily step out because they're like, is Joe going to play? I don't want to play. Is Joe going to play? I'm like, all right, that's fine. I will host. You guys play Mario Party. I'm chilling. All right, let's do more piercing. But yeah, I don't know. Gaming was just always a really, really strong part of my life. I don't really know any other way to describe it. All right, we don't have a ton of money. Let's go ahead and knock out the Necromancer. But that's why, man, I'm so grateful that you guys are even here checking me out, dude. The fact that I am able to pay my bills playing video games is like a dream come true. All right, let's go here. Dash through. You went up top or down? Where are you? Here you are. Oh, you actually can't summon your skeleton when you're frozen. I didn't realize that. I'm also the youngest, and there's such an age gap. My sisters helped raise me, but parents definitely get less strict with each kid. Oh, yeah, dude. I remember my sisters were pissed off because my dad would take off the door to their bedroom when they started dating. And I'd have girls in my room all the time. And so they'd walk down the hall and just blast my door open because they were so pissed at me. All right, let's see. Increase size of all abilities. Now let's do some life regen cooldown. My parents didn't care. I didn't have a curfew. I could do whatever I wanted. I was also a stupid kid. I got into so much trouble growing up. I got stories, man. I got stories. All right, you should go down in my next overcharge. Oh, what are you doing here, man? This Blue Goblin's just enjoying the show. All right, you're going down first. Why no collab for multiplayer games like Far Far West? Well, you guys think there's just some database for people that want to collab on YouTube? There's Tinder for YouTubers? BFF? I'm mostly messing with you, don't worry. But it's not as easy to collab as you think. Especially for me, because I'm still so new to the YouTube game. I don't know a lot of people. Let's do the battle charm, 10% more damage. Because keep in mind, man, I've only been doing YouTube for about a year, right? A lot of people have been on here for like 6-7 years. They already have like their established collabs and stuff like that. Tell us one of your stories. Like what? What stories do you want? Overcharge projectile count +3. Let's keep boosting up overcharge, I think. I actually assume you got a lot of DMs since you grew so insanely. I do get a lot of DMs, but they're mostly from game devs. I've reached out to a few creators, and they're all really cool people. I have mad respect for people doing the hustle on YouTube. But I will say one thing I've noticed. Let's go for a weapon attack speed. One thing I've noticed, YouTubers, a lot of them are pretty introverted, right? Because with Twitch, for instance, Twitch, you're always talking to people, you're networking, that's how you're growing your platform. With YouTube, you really just kind of focus on your videos, you focus on yourself. And so a lot of people don't want to collaborate. It's a weird position to be in, especially being so new to the game. All right, I'm actually going to leave. I'm going to go do a shrine first, get an ability, and then we're going to upgrade it with the shade. So let's grab the aggressive charm, 10% more damage. My son Leo says hello. Hello, Leo. Good to see you. But that's just something I've realized, because there's a game coming out soon. It's a roguelite I'm very excited about. It's called Kingfish. And so Kingfish is 2 roguelites in one. It is exclusively multiplayer. It takes place on top of a massive fish, but on that fish is a city. And so one player plays as the fish, and they're constructing a city and essentially doing a town builder, while the other player is alive in that city, moving around, questing, fighting enemies. And so it's an action roguelite, but 2 people are doing entirely different collaborative things. And you guys know your boy's going to be on the combat side of things. But I think it's going to be great. I just have to find the right person to play it with. All right, let's grab lightning orbs. I know you guys are screaming, get the chains! Let's get more orbs. That sounds awesome. It does. But you have to find the right person to be able to jump in and do that with. I want to evolve my lightning orb so we can get that chain lightning again. I was thinking you'd be the fish. Really? No, man. I got to be the action guy. 40% crit damage. Stream description is Saros. Oh, shoot. You're right. It probably is. Give me a second. I've told you guys, I'm not a great streamer. I'm a new streamer. I'm still learning stuff. Manage. Oh, I don't think I can actually edit it till it's done. That's okay. I can't edit it until it's done. But the title still says that it is the right game, right? Hellforged? If the title's good, I don't think people are going to come in and be confused. The thumbnail says Hellforged too. We did finish Saros. It was great. It was a ton of fun. Main attack, critical damage, projectile count, collection range. Let's do... I don't like any of these. But I'm going to do main attack critical damage. And let's get these shrines. We have the side quests on here now. I'm getting distracted. I got to lock in. I got to lock in because time is counting down now. Let's do orb size and speed. Are your DMs open for collabs with other YouTubers? Yeah, of course. I mean, it's got to be the right fit, though. They have to match my energy. And we have to be comfortable with each other. Because for me, man, let's do Bloodworms, difficulty up, 50% extra life, more money, more score. For me, man, I'm a perfectionist. And that's not dogging on anybody else, but I gave myself a rule when I did YouTube. And that rule is, if I'm ever going to put a video out on my channel, it has to be something that I'm proud of. We're going to grab Hammers of Wrath every single time. If I get to a point where I'm putting out videos that I am not proud of, I'm doing something wrong. And once you start playing with other people, there's variables outside of your control that make me a little anxious, right? Lightning damage. Life regen. Says the guy that had streaming daily in his video titles. Oh, to be fair, that is from when I did stream daily. I did do that. I should probably take that out. All right, let's see. Critical damage, experience gain, maximum life. Crit damage. What variables would that be? Well, you've got a different commentator in there. You have to mix and match your vibe with people. You have to. There's a lot to consider whenever you have someone else on your channel. It's not as easy as just saying, hey, let's go on there and play and just shoot the shit, you know? Increase hammer damage. That's a great example. That's a great example because I try my best to kind of loosen up on swearing. I do sometimes, man. It slips out occasionally. But, like, I can't control what people say, and I want them to be themselves. But it might not always work in a video. That's why I typically would want to collab with someone that knows YouTube a little bit. They've got some time and some experience, at least as much as I do, and I don't have much. Overcharge duration, hammer duration, hunter's trophy. We're not getting elites this time, so I just want more hammers. I want them to be here longer. So we'll grab that. He wants to collab with someone who is okay with his ball jokes. Yeah, well, that's kind of a necessity. You're not wrong. All right, let's make my balls bigger. Let's increase my collection range. I'm not really getting a ton of exciting level ups right now. More balls, please. Well, like, one thing, man. I know a few of you guys know I used to do Twitch before I did YouTube. And sometimes I'd have my buddies on here, and they have no filter, man. And so, like, they'll just say whatever the hell they want. And I'm like, dude, you can't say that. Like, don't be like that. So, like, I just like to have full control of my platform. So it's hard to feel comfortable. Like in real life, I always want to drive, okay? I don't want anyone to drive me because I don't trust them driving. I trust driving myself. So I'll drive all the time, always. I'll drive everybody. I'll drive all the time. I want the key of masochism. Is it controlling? I don't know. But I just feel more safe when I'm the one behind the wheel. Maximum life, main attack radius, dash distance. I don't want max life. I want power, might, which we haven't seen yet. So let's do main attack radius. I love cartoons. I think he's a fantastic creator. There's a few creators because, again, keep in mind, I haven't done YouTube that long. So there's a few creators I watched that I do admire because they're inspirations for me. Let's do the pylons. Make it harder. They drain my life, but we get money and we get score. Like, I watched cartoons. I watched a ton of Wanderbots. The funny thing is, the main reason I did YouTube, it's going to sound so stupid. The main reason I did YouTube was because I was getting worn out on Twitch. And Alachan, my girlfriend, she loves YouTube. She watches gamers on YouTube all the time. Health regen. And so I would be like, you know, I kind of want to do that. I want to do that. And she would always watch Alexa, Wanderbots, Retromation, Dangerously something. You guys might know. He does like challenge runs and stuff all the time. More orbs. And so I spent a lot of time watching those guys and like really respecting the work and the stuff they were doing. Splattercat as well, man. Splattercat impresses me because sometimes I can't believe he's ripping off the top of his head, because he'll have like millions of monsters around him and he's like, welcome back to the Indie Castle, something like that. He's just riffing and talking so fast while still simultaneously playing the game. And I'm just like, dude, how the hell is he doing that? How is he doing that? All right, crit change. Dangerously funny. Yeah, dangerously funny. They've got good stuff. Yeah, welcome back to the Nerd Castle. I sift through the trash to find what's worthwhile. I don't know it verbatim. But a cool dude, 100%. What do you mean I do the same thing? I don't do the same thing. All I do. Hey, what's going on, everyone? Joe here, and today we are playing the Hellforged, a game where you beat millions of skeletons senseless with a giant hammer. If you like what you see, click the link down below. Check it out for yourself. This video is not sponsored, but everyone thinks it is, and I get paid billions of dollars. That is false, but we're gonna have some fun. We're gonna kill some things. Or I have the outro. If you guys like this video, hit the like button, leave me a comment down below, and if you enjoyed this video, make sure you hit that sub button, because that supports me way more than you know. That's gonna be it for me, and I will see you guys next time. You can tell how many times I say that, because I have it verbatim in my brain. All right, let's make the hammers last longer. Because I do it every video. It works. What up, Perilith? How are you? All right, we got enough money. We got a ton of money. Let's start opening up chests. Let's get crit damage. I was thinking about pickup distance, but we're going to do side quests all the time to get magnets, so I really don't care about it. I want to go for more overcharge duration. Your intro is a vocal stem that has gone multi-platinum in his household. There's a guy that comments on every single one of my videos rating the quality 1 to 10 of my hey, what's going on, everyone, Joe here. And so they'll be like, this one was a 7 out of 10. Not enough energy. Dude, come on. All right, Stormcaller. I want more lightning strikes. We got one more challenge over here. Oh, we got a ton of gold. I'm in greed mode right now, so we have to open up chests. Have you tried doing voiceover on some games? So my dream is to be a voice actor. I don't think it's like, I want to do YouTube until I become a voice actor. No, I like doing this way too much, but I would love to do both, man. I would love to make videos, then do some voice work. I will even do voice work for free for indie devs and help them out, because I just want to be a part of the process so much. Let's do hammer damage. But the good news is, I am going to be voice acting in 2 upcoming games. And I will show you guys whenever they come out. Let's increase my hammer damage again. But yeah, there are 2 upcoming roguelites I will be voicing. Let's do the tumors. Let's do the boost. More gold, more score. Do the boast. But that for me is really gratifying, man, because I'll be honest, I've always liked doing stupid voices. And I've always wanted to do voice acting, but I never thought I was great at it. But you guys have really kind of gassed my head up a little bit on it. Hammer damage. Critical damage. All right, this tumor is going to be a problem. I need to overcharge. All right, down goes the boss. Overcharge up. Down goes the tumor. Get that chest. Orb speed and size. I do want that. I want this key of power. We don't have a key of power yet? Oh, that's rough. That's going to give us 3% more damage for every chest we open, but we should have been having one of those. Crit chance or life regen cooldown. So we have 300 health for life regen. I want to get this to a point where we're just constantly healing like crazy. So let's level this up. One of your best voices is the reoccurring villain. You mean when I just do Dr. Doofenshmirtz? More hammers. My voice for any bad guy is just Dr. Doofenshmirtz. When the hammer hits an enemy, it has a 30% chance to explode. Let's let my basic attack have a chance to summon holy beams. Because we already have lightning bolts that proc on my basic attack too. So we got lightning bolts and holy beams. And let's grab the Stormcaller again so we have even more lightning strikes. Okay. We need to get more money. We've done all the effigies, I think. All right, I'm going to leave that skull alone. About to follow him into the trenches of the underworld. Overcharge damage. I don't really want projectiles. It does help the hammers, but depends on what other spells we get. It helps the chains, too. You guys really like the chains. You guys love the chains. All right, I will grab projectile count. We'll go for chains. He must love this game if he's streaming it. I do like this game a lot. It's super fun. I'm really excited to see where it ends up. Because this is just a playtest. This is going to sound controversial. And it's going to be probably one of the meanest things I've ever said, okay? It's all right, more orbs, 3 orbs. This game to me is RIP if it was good. If you guys know the survival like RIP, RIP isn't bad. RIP is okay. I don't love it because of all the jank that it's got. This game just seems considerably more polished, but just as fun, if not more fun. Let's go Might. Let's go Might again, 20%. And there's a ton of people that really do like RIP. I don't think it's a bad game. The Reincarnation Insurance Program game. But it has so much with it that I find very questionable. That's it. It's hard for me to want to really dog on indie games because I know it's people doing the good work and like really trying to make something great. But I have to identify that sometimes, you know, there's better decisions they can make. Let's grab more hammer damage. All right, we have the collapse. Let's grab these rifts. I think we got every single chest here. Every single chest in effigy. Like, yeah, honestly, when RIP came out, you guys were demanding I jump in and do a bunch of videos on it. Let's get experience gain. And I just didn't want to. I wanted to do it for you guys, but I didn't really have a ton of fun playing it. Extended periods. I had fun playing it. The few videos I did when, like, you're doing the madness with a shotgun and zipping around, it was really satisfying. But the further and further you got into the game, one of my biggest issues, and the reason why I say this game reminds me of it in a better way, after a while, RIP, the only way to get better at it and go further is to grind gear. It's to grind gear, make specific builds, spend a ton of time breaking things down, organizing inventory, min-maxing all your stats. This game has the stat min-maxing. It has crafting. It has all this stuff you can do. But this game is considerably more skill-forward. Let's go Might. If you are good at roguelites, you are good at positioning, you are good at build crafting, you do not have to invest all your time into making amazing gear. And I like that. I like that. Let's do main attack critical damage, 50%. My crit chance right now is 24%. Because y'all know me, man. I don't have patience. I like to go in, guns blazing. I typically do really well. I can typically clutch it out. But once I get hit with a wall of, doesn't matter how good you are, right? You have to get tier 9 gear, mythic, with these gemstones, you know. I'm just like, all right, you lost me. You lost me. All right, let's go for main attack damage. Overcharge damage 40%. That's nice, but let's go into XP gain. This will put us at 100%. Hey, Joe, favorite subgenre of roguelite? I like all of them, man. I think my channel really enjoys action roguelites. Like the game I put out today, I was actually really excited about the video from this morning. Serial World. It was a monster collector deck builder. But I also know you guys aren't really used to watching me play deck builders, right? But it was such a fun game. I'm really excited for that one to drop. Let's do more critical damage. We got 2 more rips to go. We're in greed mode, so I cannot do my right click again. Because my right click, when I'm in greed mode, is going to take my money away. And we don't want that. Movement speed would be nice, but size, I don't think size affects the chains or the hammers. I think it just affects the balls. So let's do movement speed. But I have been pretty stoked lately because I've got a ton of games on the menu. Like when I look at my spreadsheet on games I want to play on the channel, games that are getting developed that I'm excited about, there's a lot coming up these next couple of days. That's why I figured let me just grind out Hellforged, have fun with it, finish out the playtest so I can move on to some other things. Increase hammer count by 2. That's nice, but I'm going to go projectile count so that impacts both my hammers and the chains we will eventually get. Because you guys really want the chains. I don't want to use my ability. All right. We're ready. Oh. Nah, get over here, dude. Get over here, dude. No! He's going into poison! He's taking himself out! No! All right, I will take experience gain. You win this time, stupid goblin. Have you played Mega Bonk? I have played far too much Mega Bonk. I have so many videos on Mega Bonk. All right, let's farm up a little bit. Just a little bit. The game is slowing down so much. Don't stop farming. Don't stop farming. Okay. Wow. All status effects have +4 max stacks. Level 4 ring. Overcharge cooldown. Critical damage 28%. Cast speed bonus. Could be nice for a certain build. Okay. I have $5,000. Let's open up chests. Let's open them up fast. Increase hammer duration. I'm not summoning the boss early this time. Because I feel like with this guy, he's got a little too much going on where he can trap you and burst you down. But I will go for some more life regen. And more hammer damage. Oh my god. And more hammer damage. All right, fellas. I think we've got it this time. Holy crap. I'm feeling really good about this. I just cannot right-click. I cannot lose any money. We got to open up all these chests back to back to back. Overcharge active duration. An extra second. No, I'm going to do unstable battery. My abilities are stronger while I'm in overcharge. It's not cloudy outside. I'll probably be back in 30 minutes. Sounds good. Ala-chan is having a nice pool day. She is sunbathing while I'm over here murdering monsters. I'm going to grab the unstable battery again, I think. Will you do a Souls-like game with one life videos? I have before. I just never finished them. What was it? Myco Relic? That game was so good. It's in early access. It's an awesome game. I dived into that for quite a bit. We got the key of power, so now we get more damage every chest we open up. Sometimes I have such a bad habit, I get into a flow state where I know exactly what I want, and I'm going before you guys can see what I click. So I'm like, slow down, say what you're grabbing. I want crit chance, 4%. Let's get this sigil. More money. We have this much bank, and we don't even have the 121% extra gold? All right, yeah, give me that. Battle Charm, 10% extra damage. That's going to be our 5th one. There's a loot goblin on the right, but we're not going to worry about him. I need to start grabbing these sigils, too. I need to start grabbing a bunch of them, so we can up the difficulty. We're going to grab every single sigil. I want this game to be as hard as possible, but I also want as much score. I want as much money. We're going all the way. Oh, I am not in greed anymore. I can use overcharge. Okay. Do might. You lost so much money. That's because the chests are so expensive now. I'm opening the chest very fast, and they're over $1,000 a chest. That's why we want as much cash as we can get. Do hammer damage. Yeah, 1,300. All right, we have the shrines. I picked that up faster than I could register because I'm constantly clicking. That gave us an extra dash charge. Whenever you get the sigils, all they do is activate your legendary gear. Oh, dude. You got bank. Down you go. All right, we're in greed mode now. I'm going to begin this trial. Oh, Joe. All right, slow down, slow down. Open that chest. Let's get some piercing on overcharge. We're going to do both of the shrines back to back. And let's do some might. 20%. I like this, but I want to get might right now for the DPS and also get its focus trait. Move back. Dodge the slime. All right, overcharge. They're frozen. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Let's go! One-shot wonder. All right, chains. And my last ability. Death Coil, Flame Wall, or Necrotic Surge. I kind of want Flame... No. Let's go Death Coil. So Death Coil infects them. You'll see a green skull above their head, like this one right here. And if you kill them, they explode. And they also scale off of projectiles, because we've got projectiles for hammers and chains. So that is a great thing to get. And we'll have explosions all over the screen. Now we just need to make money. We need to activate every effigy. Because my money gain right now is at 230%. We need it higher. Let's do this epic reroll. Crit chance, main attack, critical damage, 70%. It's already so high. But I want crit chance to go up for all my moves. 6%. Make sure we get more money. There's an effigy. Activate that bad boy. We're at 180% score multiplier right now. Get some maximum life. I want that loot goblin. We're going to have to chase down the loot goblins if we want the chests. More chains. Why is he so fast? Oh, you're going to juke me now? Bro, you're literally sprinting to the other side. I am gunning for you. All right, I want more crit chance. Die. All right, we're in greed. Stop attacking. Stop attacking. Increase hammer damage by 50%. Have you played Sworn? Oh, yeah, dude. I love Sworn. I got a ton of videos on Sworn. Sworn is fantastic. All right. Don't let that slime punch me. The slime does an unreasonable amount of damage. Level up my chain damage. More necrotic damage would be nice, too, for all the explosions. So we can do that. All right, so since we are kind of low on money, now because the chests are so unreasonably expensive. We need to start activating these sigils. We're in greed. Oh, no. So we're in greed, but we don't have enough to open the chests, which means I have to wait for a little bit before I use my special ability. All right, let's do this effigy. Let's do some life regen. We're going to heal 300 health every 4 seconds. Let's do critical damage. I might do overcharge to kill this slime. Okay, nah, he's down. He's down. There's a chest. Oh, you dropped the chest? Since when do enemies drop chests? I'll take that. Let's do cooldown reduction on the chains. We still don't have enough for a treasure chest, but I see my little guy here. Man, they're so fast. That or I'm just too slow. Hammer damage. Critical damage. That gives us the focus trait. Slow down, big guy. Okay. Money achieved. Let's try to break through here and open up this treasure chest. 10% spread chance. I feel like getting a key of power right now, it's so hard to open up chests or have the money to even open them up. So let's do doom spread. 10% chance to spread poison around with our necrotic shots. All right, we can do overcharge again. And let's do the sigil, or effigy. So now we have 290% extra money gain, 200% extra score gain. Did I already do all the side quests here? I must have. Hammer's lasting 3 seconds longer is nice. I'm actually going to go for the epic reroll. And I'm going to do 40% crit damage. We almost have 500% crit damage. More crit chance, 4%. So now my crit chance is 42.9%. And I'm just going to go ahead and spawn the boss. Oh, well, let's deal with you first. I have to be careful. Oh my god, one shot. These guys can kill me in 2 hits. Okay. That's the life of having no money. Not money. Damage resistance. No money. What, am I going to pay them off? I don't like any of these, honestly. I guess more range on the chains. We'll do lightning damage. And we'll do cooldown on the chains. It's another loot goblin. All right, down you go. Still not enough for a treasure chest, but let's spawn in the boss before this gets too crazy. All right, now is the time where I have to lock in. Yo, we're killing him. We're killing him. Oh, not the balls, not the balls. It's now a bullet hell. Down you go. Life regen cooldown reduction down to 3.4 seconds. Oh, we're back in greed. How much money do I need for the treasure chest now? It's like $2 grand. Yeah, 2,300. We'll get a ton of money during the collapse, but I'll have to try to pop into all the chests in between. There's so many. Yeah, because if I go into overcharge, every single attack costs me $10. Oh, you've got a ton of experience on you, my friend. Let's do some cooldown reduction on the chains. Do some more crit chance. No, I'm not. I guess I could keep going into crit. I feel like we're critting so much that I don't really need to keep going into crit. I want, honestly, some more damage on the chains. All right, down. Oh, my God. We have to go for more XP gain. Our level ups are going to start to slow down. Spread chance. We're level 72. Main attack damage plus 30%. I will take that. Main attack critical damage plus 50%. Or overall crit damage for every move. 25%. We gotta do that. I have played Hero Siege. That's such an old game. It's not saying it's bad, but Hero Siege came out in like 2014, 2013? A long time ago. Might have not been that long ago, but 25% more damage on chains. We're still not as strong as I'd like. We're getting there. We still have another room to go after this. And we have to do the collapse. I could screw this up during the collapse. I'm hoping I don't. Main attack, critical damage, 30%. My main attack is actually kind of busted right now. I don't think I need any more life regen. What if I could get this so low that we are constantly healing full? Things would still one-shot me, though. They would still one-shot me. I'm going to go for the healing. Because that really is keeping me alive. You greedy bastard. Yeah, of course. That's my life mantra. I need all the money. Oh, where are you? Nah, you're not getting away from me. All right, the collapse is here. Try not to overcharge if I can. There's so many enemies. Main attack radius. You know, that might not be a bad idea. Because we're so basic attack heavy right now. What? That was so fast! All right, this is it, boys. This is probably not it because I'm not even really at my true potential as far as gear goes. Okay, we gotta cut my way through. Get inside. Cut him back, cut him back, cut him back, cut him back. Okay. Open the chest. 40% overcharge damage. No. Spread chance. We might do the overcharge damage. We'll do that. We'll do that. Crit chance. 44%. That's the obelisk. We don't want that. The balls are putting in a lot of legwork. Yes. All right. They're stronger now. We got a ton of obelisks to go through. Uh-oh. That was kind of scary. The screen, the game is slowing down so much. All right, down, 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 down. We're in greed. Do not overcharge. Do not overcharge as much as I want to. I need to save my money. All right. Crit damage, 25%. Now, let's go for might right now. All right, I have to overcharge. I had no choice. I had no choice. That was bad. We're level 77. All right, down this goes. Where's the next one? Where's the next one? To the right. How are you reading chat, playing, and not dying? Because I'm good like that. Now, there's a guy named Jorge. He lives under my desk. He's playing. He's very good. Oh, I might need to. No, we're not doing it. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. We got dashes. We got dashes for days. What's with overcharge and greed? Yeah, so there's 5 specializations you can pick in this game, which are kind of like classes. And I went with a money-oriented one. So if I have 1,200 coins, I guess if I exceed 1,200 coins, I enter greed status. And so greed status will make all of my overcharge attacks where I throw out hammers cost money. But the trade-off is This class lets me get 50% more cash. So I can stack, and be able to open up chests. But if I get over a certain level, I have to be careful because my abilities are going to start costing money. So now that I'm in greed status, I don't want to use it to lose my money. All right, let's increase the size of my abilities. I want to keep getting cash. All right, I had to overcharge there. I mean, they're dropping so much money now. It's kind of an overset, like, canceling out the costs. Oh my god, dude. What? How many do we have to kill in here? Main attack, critical damage, 50%. Come on. All right, I'm overcharging again. I have no choice. All right, we got to run. Okay, move. I can't get that dreadstone. I wanted to do a drive-by and get it, but there's no way. Okay. Yeah, yes! Oh my god. All right. We were so close to dying there. We were so close. I had no dash charges. I did not have overcharge. Oh, man. Okay. Stage 3. Wow. The game moves so fast now when there's not a million enemies here. That's nice. All right. I'm going to grab the demolition hammer out of all these. It's so funny now that it's like 60 FPS plus. It doesn't look normal. All right, we got to turn the effigies on. We got to turn up the difficulty. All right, more difficulty, more score, more gold. Our gold multiplier's at 310%. Increase all damage by 20%. Increase all damage by another 20%. I can't do this effigy yet. I need more money. So, guys, I don't think the boss for this area is in the game yet because he's not on the map. And I heard someone leave a comment. I saw someone leave a comment on one of my videos saying it wasn't possible. Yo, Pickles, thank you for the 42-month resub. I appreciate it. Do more necrotic missiles. We'll keep breaking some pots. All right, I can afford another effigy now. Oh. Let's get it. $220% score. Oh, you get over here. You get over here, little man. You're going down. Stealing all your money. The chests are just absurdly expensive now. There's no way I can afford them. $3,500 at this point. All right, I need to cut through. Whoa! Oh my god, I'm sorry. Holy crap. I did not notice he was there. I literally just got jump scared. All right, dude. That came out of nowhere, man. That came out of nowhere. I thought it was going to kill me in one hit. All right, give me more crit damage. Chains deal 25% more damage, or I could get physical damage, which impacts the chains and the hammers, and my basic attack. So we're going to go for Brutal Force. Please don't die. I'm doing my best. Like I said, I didn't expect a jump scare. We're about to beat my last score, but my last score was also on a way easier difficulty. And we won. All right, challenges are up. Destroy 3 blood tumors. Tumors pulse with damage more often. That's fine. That's 1. That's 2. They go down immediately. All right, do your pulse. Okay. Tumors are dead. Get the magnet, get the chest. Let's increase my hammers by 3. There's a loot goblin down here. I'm not going to be able to reach you, I don't think. He's too fast. We have to kill this guy because I think he can one-shot me. 25% crit damage. Freeze you. Take all my hammers. Yes! I'm so strong. I'm so strong. Key of power is pointless. Make my hammers last longer. Get me in here. Move speed. All right, we have another challenge. Down goes the slime, hopefully. There we go. This is pylons. Okay? We'll make it harder. Pylons will drain my life too. But that's fine. Oh, there's 2 back-to-back? I've never seen them overlap like this. They're draining my health, but they do it so slowly that I out-heal their damage. Okay. Challenge is done. This guy's frozen. We're going to kill him real fast. And I want to grab more ability, attack speed, and cast speed after killing an elite. All right. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Physical damage plus 30%. More chains. Nah, physical damage. More chains? Yeah, let's get that. All right, I have to get out of this corner. No, he's leaving. He escaped. That sucks. My disappointment turned me into a pirate. Okay, Slime's dead. Slime's dead. Overcharge is ready. I don't know how much damage these guys can end up doing to me. Oh, don't do overcharge, man. You're in greed mode. That sucks. Crit chance. It's fine. Cut my way through. We have another challenge. I know there's another effigy on the map, but I can't afford it yet. All right, let me through, man. I need to get to this challenge room. Dude, we're doing every achievement right now. We're doing every achievement. All right, worms have 50% more life. We got to kill all the worms in here, get to the queen. If you can even make sense of what's happening right now. Collection range. Nah, let's do main attack critical damage. Is the hammer the only weapon? Right now, yes. But this isn't a playtest. All right, where's the queen? There she is. All right, queen's down. That is the last challenge. Now it is all about surviving. So let's grab more hammers. I see that loot goblin, top right. There's an effigy bottom left. Let's get main attack damage 30%. Oh, $800? Cut my way through. Get to him. Get to him. Hit him with the balls. Hit him with the balls. Oh, my God. There's so many enemies. There is an alarming amount of enemies in here. Well, we can open up this chest for $3,800. 10% more damage. Range. All right, let's overcharge, knock these guys out fast. I need a few more crystals before we can get that last... Oh, there's 2 effigies. We need a ton of crystals. Get that gear. This is just nuts, man. It's nuts because I feel so busted, but at the same time, I feel threatened. Like, there's a really... Oh, this was stupid. This was so stupid. Increase critical damage by 40%. Gotta kill this mage. Okay, I gotta run. I gotta run. Because one wrong move. No! I'm never talking again. I'm never talking again. Dude. Oh. What did I say? What did I say? One wrong move, right? That was the wrong move. There you go. Your score was 20K higher than mine. I had one effigy. One effigy? Really? Did you win, though? All right, we got a ton of crystals. So many crystals. Give me all these challenges. All right, where are we at? Expeditions. 84th? How is this man... So I only had like 2 minutes left in the run, right? 2 or 3 minutes. How did this man quadruple my score? What is he doing? What is he doing? All right, break these boxes down. It is time to look at some of my gear. This increases my cast speed, my critical damage, and my overcharge cooldown. But I would lose my base attack speed and my projectile count bonus. I would also lose my chance to level up twice, so I don't want that. I want to break some of these down. Break that down. Wait, no, don't empower it. You got to break stuff down over here. It always confuses me. This hammer is actually not terrible. I don't like the fact that I lose first blood. Cast speed bonus goes up. Less projectiles. Nah, I'm going to go ahead and break all these down. I'm going to break all these down. One thing I can't get is just level 4 decent rarity gloves. No matter how many times I've done this, I can't get a single one, which is kind of stinky. Any gear that increases score? I don't think so. I'm wondering how they have it, that score so high, if it's just a matter of killing enemies so fast. All right, let's infuse you. Let's infuse the hammer so you have more attack speed, more damage. That's going to be about the highest damage number you can get. Skill? I don't think it has to do with skill, though. I'm not saying I wasn't skilled, but I'm saying we did everything, right? We did every challenge. We knocked out every boss. We had the score multipliers. So how are they getting their score so high, I wonder? I don't know. It's a shame we didn't win, though, because we need to beat Tier 4 to unlock this, which are mythic items. Because I guarantee you there's people going in here with mythic gear. I also don't know what becomes available in the demo means. I guess this boss just isn't here until the game goes from playtest to the demo. The Executioner. I think I'm messing with you on the skill thing. No, I'm messing back. I'm not upset. I'm not upset. I'm just like thinking to myself, what could we have done differently, right? We can go here, and we can unlock some new moves. We have Meteor, Fireball. We could try a fire build. See how well that works. There's a ton of items I've yet to get. We need so many crystals. Some of them, like the dice, I need 800. 800. How the hell? Is there a high completion bonus? Oh, there might be. There might be a completion bonus. All right, so I don't think I have anything that really boosts status effects. There is status effect gear you can end up getting. We have cold damage to frozen enemies, always critically hits. And this is the only talisman I've found my entire time playing this game. Any other character? There is this mage. She's not out yet. You can't play as her yet. All right, we just need to buckle down and actually beat this. Will I buckle down and not grab every single effigy? Probably not. Probably not. I don't think I have that self-control. I'm going to give you guys another run because I was not planning on playing any other games today on stream. I was just going to kind of grind this game up and get as much out of it as I want. I already gave you guys a nice video this morning that you should check out because the game is dope. And let's go ahead and boost up my overcharge damage. If you guys don't know the strat, it's summon the boss immediately, then explore the entire map at your leisure. You need the Chaos Relic that fires all your skills when you overcharge. Some of those are insane. You have to do so much grinding to get them. You know what I should do? Hold on. I'm gonna give up real fast. Because I want to see one thing. Because there's some challenges you have to do. I have an idea on something we can do that's really stupid. If we go over to relics, we get these momentum boots if we stand still during an entire stage. Push all enemies within 3-meter radius when you dash. They're also stunned. Stand still during an entire stage. Earn 2,500 gold in a single stage without opening any chests. Killing frozen enemies drops money. There's a lot of cool stuff. Complete an entire stage without healing above 25% life. So I guess you just don't get hit. Okay. You max out your progression tree as much as I can. You can only get 30. And that's it. So I'm going to make a new tree here, and we're going to grab Juggernaut. So Juggernaut gives you overhealing. And so if you can heal up to 50% of your health, and if you get hit, you do a shockwave that hurts them. So we're going to go grab Juggernaut. Go all the way up here. So now we've got that. And we're going to see if we can't get this challenge for not moving. See if that's freaking possible. And grab some thorns. Yo, Jennifer, I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Collection range. Collection range would be nice. We need something else that's going to keep me alive, though. Not movement speed. That's stupid. We have more survivability on this magic find tree. So let's do life regen, max health. That's more life regen. Status damage, life steal. Do life steal. Damage isn't in your skill tree. You have crit damage, but not like just base damage. Is there anything to boost rare drops? The only thing is gold find. Gives you more money, which we didn't have. 50% more gold find. We had that much cash without having this. But with 30 skill points, you have to be really selective on what you really go into. I don't need this because we're not going to capture any runestones. Yeah, I'm just going to go into whatever survivability we can get and more collection range so I can get experience without moving. What is this? After standing still for 2 seconds, you trigger vacuum. While vacuum is active, collect range increases by 3 meters per second. Every 30 XP collected. Wait a second. Hold on a second. This might be better. We do lightning strikes. Okay, we're going to try this out. Turn on vacuum. And let's grab some healing. The Necro build? That's a thing? What up, Gorilla Dog? So my confusion is, how do you complete a level without moving? Because how do I get to the exit? All right, vacuum mode is activated. I don't know how this is going to be possible. Main weapon attack speed 12%. I don't think dashing counts either. This is so stupid. 10% all damage. So we just don't move. That's all we do. Necro can screen clear? Oh, yeah, with the 2 spells. I've tried it before. Complete a level without moving. Tier 4 hard mode. Yeah, you're right. I don't have any self-control. Give me health. You're right next to the obelisk. I guess I am right next to the obelisk, but I have to touch it. Unless these guys can push me over there, get thorns. I mean, I can probably just not move. They're going to die to the thorns. Yeah, they're literally going to die to the thorns, and I'm going to out-heal the damage they do. Oh, slime. The situation has been made worse by the appearance of a slime. More life. The slime has died to thorns. I legit wonder. Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. I was going to say I'm going to go get a Dr. Pepper, but I don't. More experience gain. All right, I'm gonna see if I can't get a Dr. Pepper. I'll be right back. Ruined. I leveled up. I leveled up. All right, that's fine. Life regen cooldown. I'd just like to remind you guys, okay? This is the hardest difficulty. This is tier 4 on hard mode. That's what we're looking at right now. That is indeed what we're looking at. Let's do more thorns. When you escape, it's done. Well, no, my question is, to win this challenge, I can't move a single time. So how the heck do I get to the exit? That is my confusion. That is my confusion. I went to a farmer's market today. Got myself some delicious red velvet cookies. About to eat one right now. You got 950 people watching you play AFK. That's the power of the Gojo community. What can I say? And I'm about to sit here and eat a red velvet cookie. You guys have never heard me eat before, because I don't eat on my videos. Delicious. Okay, life regen. It's gonna start to get hard. More life regen. Dude, this cookie's actually pretty good. Got some white chocolate chips in there. Life regen. The funny thing is, this isn't even the thorn specialization. These guys are blowing up. Thorns. I like how that skeleton hit me with a bow and then exploded. Friendly reminder, guys. If you're enjoying the stream, I do put out videos all the time. Hit that like button. Make some noise. Share the channel. All right, let's do life. New stuff from Joe. Yeah, this is why you got to tune into the live streams, okay? You get to hear me drink. You get to hear me eat. And also, you get to watch me not play video games. Isn't that great? This is so insane. I can't believe I don't have to do anything. $420. To be honest, this seems pretty broken. It's only gonna work in the first area. There's no way this works in the second area. There's no way. We can try it. We can try it. But there's no way. If I keep going life regen cooldown, it could be possible. It could genuinely be possible. We have to see. Experience gain. I appreciate it, Lenny X. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Never mind. Never mind. We're fine. More thorns. Just survive until the obelisk is charged. If that's all, I'm gonna walk into the rifts and then stop moving. It's so stupid. They're trying so hard. They've been brought back from the dead for one sole reason. To hurt this unstoppable man. All right, let's do... Oh, we gotta do some dash distance, man, you know? Nah, damage. Enough health to survive the one-shots, yeah. I need to go for both of those. I think we already have what we need, though. I have Vitality and Thorns. And if you want, you can look at my health down below. There's a red circle that keeps filling up, and that is the rate at which I actually heal. All right, more Thorns. 2.5 minutes. I just joined the stream to see Joe obliterating foes with his aura. Yeah, dude, I'm eating some red velvet Oh my god! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stop jumping for joy! All right. We gotta stop this. Not today, sir. Epic reroll. I want XP gain. Uh-oh. Go down, go down, go down! Ah! I refuse! I refuse! Okay. I want more life regen, cooldown reduction. I want to pick up the stuff, but I'm going to wait. I'm going to wait. I had 19 HP. No shot I did. No shot. 19 HP in a dream. More experience. This is so stupid. We're taking this all the way, baby. This is how we beat Tier 4. Maximum life. I got a ton of health. We're at a point now where we can probably survive. Maybe. Oh, not this thing. Not this thing. Oh, it's over. He's gonna kill me. He's gonna shred me. I'm scared. This slime is bad news, bears. This is not good. He's eating me! He's eating me! I need overcharge. Listen to him sucking away. Uh-oh. Overcharge, please. We're fine. We're fine. He's down. Everything's okay. Thorns. They're eating them. And then they're going to eat me. Oh, my God. All right, 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Main weapon attack speed plus 12%. All right, come on. Give me the challenge. Give me the challenge. Let's go! Now the real game starts. We have the collapse. It's time to grab everything. I need to get the shrines, too. There's no way I could do this. There's no way. Damage. All right, that's one. I have to keep going to where these are. It's next to a sigil. We're very slow. All right, open up the treasure chest. 10% more damage. We got to stand here. We got to overlap this. The perfect spot. Whoa! I was clicking too fast. I activated more money. Thorns. Oh, I want that XP gain too. I'm unkillable. All right, where's the next one? Bottom left. We're circling around the map. This could work. There was a challenge not to open a chest. Ah! You're right, I forgot about that. Why you guys not tell me how to live my life 24/7? You're supposed to be YouTube. You're supposed to backseat every single thing I do. What's going on? Main attack damage. All right, it's all the way there. Are we so slow because of the skill tree? Yes. Begin this trial. Are they overlapped? No shot, they're overlapped. All right, get the other shrine. Get the other shrine. All right, we gotta stand in here, fellas. Experience gain. I'm not gonna be able to kill them. I want more abilities, but I can't kill them. I've become so weak. Overcharge? We're not going down. No way. Never mind. I rescind. It's okay. We did the challenge. All right. Dude, this cookie's so good. Game, you okay? Kind of had a moment there. Okay, so now we have those boots we can buy, which we still need 250 freaking gems. That is insane. All right, I want this self-made. Earn 2,500 gold in a single stage without opening any chests. I guarantee you we can do that on a normal attempt and just don't open chests till later. Did you bring enough cookie for the rest of the class? I have 2 more. If that's enough for the class, it's got to be a small class. Salvage this. Upgrade these boots. Okay. Could have stayed still and started the vacuum. I did for a little bit, but the damage on the vacuum was just too weak. Can we get a fire build? We could get a fire build. If I did a fire build, I would need status effects. So we need to do something like this. Status damage. This is also status damage. Damage to elites and bosses. I don't know if I want to go into focus yet. Where's more status damage? Anywhere? That might be the only tree that has it. That's all life regen. Yeah, that is the only tree that has it. All right, so we'll go into focus. After 3 seconds without taking damage, gain focus. Each focus stack increases damage and cast speed. There's the G-St. I appreciate it, man. Sorry, I was trying to figure out how to say your name. Helveticom, what's up, dudes? Sorry, yeah, I am live on both YouTube and Twitch, so I've got 2 chats going on right now. I got a lot to look at. Now, let's see. If we're doing more magic damage, energy shield. What the hell is an energy shield? I've never seen that. That's a thing? I guess that is a thing. Okay, let's go ahead and grab money. If we're going to take this seriously, we need money. That's just the nature of the game. I also go for rare start, so we start with 2 rare relics, which is a nice change of pace. That's healing. I'm surprised that that's all you can get for status damage. I mean, it's a huge boost, so I understand. Critical damage, critical damage. Overcharge cooldown. We could try this energy shield. More movement speed. See what that's all about. And be zooming around. It's funny that lifesteal is comboed with evade chance. Chest perk is useless unless you're going for the challenge. You think? I disagree. That's 10. Normally I open up every chest, both times. That's, you know, like 30 more items overall. I got the hiccups. Knocking me out. Knocking me out. Critical damage, overcharge. I like the extra chests. Maybe I'm not so. I don't know. Well, let's try fire. I need weapons and gear that boost my status effects. That I don't have. That I do not have. You should do crit damage and crit chance. I do have that. Wait, you mean crit chance and crit damage on damage over time? I never really think to combine both of those. What's going on, Alachan? Guys, say hello to my beautiful girlfriend that spent the whole day sunbathing by the pool. So fancy. All right, I want double the chance to level up. I guess 24% of the chance to double the level up. I totally butchered that sentence, but that's okay. Because I've been playing video games for the whole day. My brain is wavering. But my spirit is hot. All right, let's do 10% more damage. Ah! Oh, God. You're right. We're doing... no, we're not going to do that challenge. We're not going to do that challenge because you guys want me to do a fire build. I'm not doing the chest challenge while I'm doing the fire build. Because with the chest challenge, I want to go into the hoarder. And if we're not going to go into the hoarder, I'm not going to do the chest challenge. That is my statement. That is my statement on the chain of events. Right now, we're just going to go full fire. We're going to see what happens. I'm going to increase the size of all of my abilities. I'm going to do that again. Let's get... I want the ability that allows us to shoot fire when we level up. We're going to have a lot of good synergy, actually. I'm pretty excited about where this is going to go. It's going to be pretty good. More life. Of course, it's not really going to start until we get abilities. I also should have probably locked off all the other attacks. Didn't think about it. But we should get lucky. Let's run straight to the shrine. I'm not used to roguelites letting me lock abilities. I know you could do it in Mega Bonk, but typically I'm used to just kind of rolling with the punches, you know? Because I could have taken off everything but fire. All right, summon you. Overcharge. Let's do experience gain. I'm going to go full on into area. I want massive explosions and AoEs. All right, fire. Yeah, we got meteor. Okay, meteor falls from the sky, impacting area and damaging all enemies. There it is. We have another shrine. I guess we want casting speed on that too. And I do have focus. So we see this little ball around me. The longer I go without taking damage, the more focus I get, which increases my attack speed and my casting speed. So hopefully we get to a spot where we just don't get hit and we're killing things before they can interact with me. Larger abilities. We got Flame Wall. So now we're going to fire all over the place. What up, Blitzy? How are you? Ability cast speed, which is awesome. More meteors. Yeah, I'll take that. That's in different areas? Or is it just double tap? It better be different areas. Oh my god. That meteor almost one-shot him. Give me the key of power. 3% extra damage. Let's go ahead and do this challenge. Get some money, get some score. Do not pick a third or fourth skill. What are you guys coming in here with the meta to the game? I got another meteor. Let's do more length on firewall. I think there's another fire move. Man, I appreciate the advice, but I'm just going to roll with it. This game's in its playtest anyway, so I got to experiment. And I got to stop clicking so fast. We got ourselves an extra dash. Larger size or burn damage. Larger size for now because it's rare. What up, Senrius? How are you? We got a lot of people on Twitch today. Welcome in, dudes. More walls. All right, this is the last pylon. Yeah, I'm sure you can take this game down to a science, 100%. Any roguelite like that. I'm not really there yet. I'm farting around. I'm seeing what works. What's the most fun, right? Area bonus, 40% on the meteor. Oh. I'm literally the #1 player. Congratulations. But I still wasn't asking for your advice, so it's okay. All right, I want more burn damage on the flame wall. More damage on the meteor. Larger size. More damage overall. Let's do experience gain. Let's do burn damage. We're leveling up so fast now. And no one be sassy with anyone. I know people come in here and want to help. I totally get it. You watch someone, you get excited, you really like the game. I just, I'm going to play, I'm going to figure it out myself. Because if I'm listening to other people's instructions or reading guides or going for things, I'm not really playing it myself. That's how I see it. So no hate on anyone that tries to help me out. I'm just going to calmly say, hey, I appreciate it, but I don't really want the help. All right, let's do Stormcaller. One of my favorite things with playing roguelites is I'll get comments that are like, I can't believe you picked that thing. That thing was terrible. And I'm like, have you played the game? No, but I think it's terrible. All right, let's turn up the worm difficulty. Burn down some worms. Oh my god, the fire's kind of cool. Honestly, the fire's kind of cool. Life regen cooldown. I'd like it if the meteors had like a fire area wherever they fell. So there was a consistent effect. Maybe you can upgrade into that, because that would be cool. I can't believe he left all the XP on the ground. Dude, I even got that comment on this video. How do you not grab every shard of experience on the ground? That is such a bad way to play. Increase duration of flame wall, 1 second. No, I mean, that's nice, but I want experience gain. Let's knock out this wormy worm. I just feel like in a game like this, if I'm trying to grab every single item on the floor, I'm not hitting enough objectives. That's what I get afraid of. Leveling up releases a shockwave, damaging enemies around you for fire damage. I will take that. Fire all the way. Dash distance. I'm going to grab some stuff that actually isn't damage-oriented, which is kind of crazy. I guess we'll increase the duration of the flame wall by 2 seconds. It really wants to give me that. I don't really know the flame wall well enough to decide if it's worth it. Fire damage plus 20%. Oh, look at you. The goblins are dying before I even realize where they are. Fire damage 20%. I've never been this strong off the cuff. 30% fire damage. We might as well start the boss now. Just get it out of the way. Area bonus. We can increase the fire whenever we level up, but let's do area bonus. Don't forget when he calls out a no-hit moment. If you were watching earlier in the stream, I was like, gotta be careful. One wrong move and I'm dead. And I died in the middle of that sentence. In this very stream. It was terrible. Oh, hey, the shade's here. Meteors leave the ground burning after impact. Any enemy walking over gets a burn effect. Yes. Yes. 1,000,000 times, yes! Maximum life. Increase all damage. Take some more damage. Oh, man! All right. This stuff's kind of cool. I'm here for it. Burning now starts with extra stacks. I have the jewels to activate this effigy, so I'm going to do that. Oh, you need to go down, my friend. Down you go. Oh, 30% fire damage. I get the chest. I like how I said I wanted the effigy, and I walked right past it. Magma damage. I'm a little stressed out just because with this build, I really have to wait for the fire. I don't have a lot going on in between. Increase the length. The ladies tell me that's very important. All right, there's the effigy. And let's get this chest. Key of power we might as well grab now. So we get some more damage every chest. I don't know if damage over time can crit in this game. I'm not sure if it does. I will take experience gain, and I will take more magma core damage, because I'm getting that almost every single time. So my magma core has to be insanely busted at this point. And I want to finish this boss on the right quadrant of the screen, so we're by this challenge. So we're fresh and ready to go. Key of power again. All right, we got to knock out your little skeleton friend. No shot. It's halfway across the map. Dude. Dude, where is your barrier monster? There's got to be a tether. Come on. This is so stupid. All right, punk. Down you go. I know you're going to summon another one. Let's take my flaming balls to your face. I'm gonna move to the other side after you summon it. There we go. When every single meteor hits the same guy, it is devastatingly strong. All right, skeleton's gone. That's your last one. Now let's move to the other side. How long did it take you before they invited you to play the game? Me? They gave me it early. What? Did you die? Oh, you did die. All right, well. That happened. What difficulty is this run? We are on tier 4 hard mode. So this is the difficulty cap. I will take more magma core damage. 34%. All right. Blood tumors. Pump them up so they hurt. There goes one tumor. All right, you're gonna pulse. I guess we'll try critical hit chance. I'm not noticing if the fire can actually crit. There's just so much going on. I will grab collecting gold fires a fire missile, though. I think that might be a good idea. And I will not get lightning damage. I will make my abilities bigger. Burn damage 20%. Duration of Flame Wall. Any news about Goblin Vike? Will you make a series for that game? I gotta be honest, guys. Now that I have you guys in here, just curiosity on my end. Magma core damage. I don't care about main weapon attack speed. Why do you guys like Goblin Vike so much? I've never had a game I played on my channel that people are so in love with. I guess the video was just really good. I'm waiting for it to get some updates because it's very rough around the edges with its full launch. It has some game-breaking bugs, and so I don't want to really commit to a playthrough until those are fixed. But every video I've got people wondering where Goblin Vike is. I don't think I've ever had that much noise for a single game. Did you do voiceovers? I just voice acted while I was playing the game. Increase all damage by 10%. More projectiles. I don't know if that's going to impact the meteors. Again, I wish it would specify. But I'm not going to get it. I'm going to go for might. And I will get more flame wall duration. It's a unique game. Yeah, no, I really like it. I'm not dogging on the people that like it. I've just never had so much demand for a game. Burn damage. Fire damage. Fire damage. So yeah, no, of course I want to play it because I know you guys loved it. And I thought it was a really fun game, but I just don't want to commit a ton of time into it and lose my progress, lose my save, because then I've got a series that's dead in the water. So I'm really going to wait until it's totally finished. Burning starts with extra stacks. Fire damage. Dude, the fire's lagging the game a little bit too. Meteors, kill everything. In 1 second, meteors, kill everything. There we go. Next one's up top. I also have burn chance on my main weapon, so that's nice with this setup. I'm not sure how well we're going to be able to handle the later areas, especially because I keep feasting into the effigies. But we're going to do it, man. Main attack radius. No, we'll do crit damage. If fire can crit, we'll do crit damage. I also have to be careful because my basic attack is doing nothing for me. Overcharge freezes all enemies around you. Dashing leaves a fire trail that applies burn. Might as well go with that. Go with the theme, right? I wanted the freeze, but gotta go with what we're doing. Dreadstone, I'm not sure what that does. I'm assuming it's for mythical gear. More walls. Yes. Because I have so much Dreadstone. I'm hoping one of these takes me south. It's not. Because there's an effigy down there I want to hit. If I keep my focus up, the little blue balls, the blue balls we see floating around my character, if I don't get hit, we stack up focus. And so that's going to make my attacks go out faster. But we have to actually manage not to get hit. I've got 5 focus. Burn damage plus 30%. Fire damage plus 30%. All right, this might be good for me to get to that effigy. We'll see. There goes my focus. That's okay. Using overcharge freezes. Is the meteor really critting for 90k? No shot it is. I can't even tell because I'm just trying to stay alive. And it's happening so fast. All right, you guys are frozen. We are done. Grab this chest. Maybe. Magma core damage. Oh, we got this. We're going to go to the bottom right. We get the effigy and the shade. Uh-oh. Thank you, Magma. Appreciate it. All right, increase difficulty. Crit chance. Okay. Flame wall now forms a ring instead. The core pulses, pulling enemies towards. What? Whew. All right, let's stay here and farm up a little bit. Oh my god. This is insane. Oh, the game's freezing. The game is freezing. Okay. Okay. That was close. That was close. This gives me blight chance and armor. Nah, I don't care about that. Yo, Diz, I appreciate it, man. Hope you're doing well, my friend. Effigy. This is nuts. Leveling up releases a shockwave, doing 2,000 fire damage. They can't even come close to me. All right, you know what? Boss time. Come on, bud. Come on, fire damage. Burn damage. Dude, you are getting disintegrated. Oh, watch out for the balls. His balls are more lethal than mine. Oh, get out, get out. That was close. That's what killed us that one time. Okay. All right. I thought you were stronger. Okay, damage plus 30%. All right, dude. Where are you going? Okay. Let's do some burn damage. Let's go for some overall damage. All right, let's do this shrine. I want life regen. And dude, I'm not even gonna bother with you. You can follow me around. You're gonna die eventually. And then I'm just gonna grab something. Because you happen to die. Oh, you can't skip this? Oh man. I thought you could skip if you didn't want it. Alright. Well then, I'm gonna grab something. I'm thinking we go necrotic. Let's get leveling up fire damage. Don't really want any of these. I'm going to take shards. Sometimes this doesn't work. I guess playtest. I'm not going to be too harsh on it. This is such a different way to play this game. That dude got summoned, immediately frozen, burned to death. Oh, I was clicking too fast. I got more money, though. There we go, fireball. Shoot a fireball at the nearest enemy. We got a machine gun fireball. Okay. Critical damage. And all the money we're picking up is shooting more fire missiles. Fire build kind of where it's at, man. More level up fire damage. Let's do attack speed, ability cast speed after killing an elite. I like how the fire also just kind of breaks everything, so I know where money is. I don't have to worry about grabbing them. Let's do Ember Boots, so my dashes do even more burn. We're going to move down to this challenge. Flame Wall duration. I'm glad I asked for a fire build. Yeah, it was a good call. Because this is kind of nuts. He's getting away. Got him. Okay, 10% more damage. Give me the tumors. Let's get the tumor back here first. Okay, that's one tumor. I guess I'll do main weapon attack speed. I mean, out of all these, I could go overcharge and then hope that I get a battery. That would at least give me some value. All right, tumor's down. Get the magnet. Increase pierce count of fireball? What? Burning now starts with more stacks. All right, you're frozen, you're dead. Everything is dead. Everything. Critical damage. They're dying before they can get close to me. Experience gain. More projectiles. More critical damage. Let's do main attack damage, I guess. Increase the size of all abilities. That's a no-brainer. All damage. I should have done the size of my abilities. Light up this effigy. It's another effigy on the left. All right, you're dead. Another twin ascension, so more fire damage. More fire damage. Effigy. We still got both of these challenge areas to go to. And there's an effigy in the bottom left we need to grab. All right, these are worms. Bloodworm challenge accepted. Bloodworms are dying. Dude, go blow up on someone else. Blow up on someone your own size. I'm not even going to see the queen. Oh, no, there she is. She's dead. I guess I'll get Hunter's Trophy again. Critical damage. Let's do all damage. The crazy thing is, every time I level up, I keep bursting fire everywhere. That's those big screen explosions. And they're comboing really well. Crit chance. Oh, I can't activate this yet. Oh, we get an epic reroll. 40% fire damage, 40% crit damage. We'll do fire damage. It's at 280% right now. Got another loot goblin up top. Oh, you got a ton of experience, my friend. Oh, hello. Fire damage. You're frozen. Gotta wait for my ability. Oh. Okay. This is pylons. Okay, that pylon's dead. I have to kill enough enemies while standing in it. But as soon as the meteors come down, it just instantly is done. All right, I guess I'll take the unstable battery. So whenever I overcharge, my spells are stronger. Which is good. You could grab another shockwave. Yeah, we can. 20% to all damage, or should we make my abilities bigger? The return is getting so slow now. Like, this is only going to go from 75 to 78%, which isn't amazing. So I'm going to grab more damage. I guess I'll take... I mean, I'll take more fire damage, honestly. I want to make sure that everything stays getting one-shotted. More projectiles. We need 15 more of these crystals to be able to get that effigy. So I guess I'll just recharge my dash faster. I don't really want any of these. I want that chest. More fire trails when we dash. All right, a few more crystals. I'm going to hang out where that effigy is so we can buy it. And let's increase my damage. Is this the hard level? Yes, this is the hardest difficulty. Oh, there's a loot goblin. I see you, Mr. Moneybags. I'm not sure if the enemies just drop those crystals sometimes. It might be the bosses that do. The elites. I might as well grab all this gear too, just so we can break it down. More fireballs. Now, all these are kind of lame. Dash distance, I guess. Dude, so much money. So much money. I only need 2 more of these shards. Juicing the lightning a couple times couldn't hurt. I wonder, honestly, how much I'm actually even able to basic attack these guys. Let's make magma core stronger. You have enough crystals? I do now. I need a 60. Oh, wait, hold on. I'll come back for you later. Some things are more important. Okay. The collapse has begun. It is go time. All right, game, don't freeze on me. It's stuttering a little bit. Okay, that's one. So then I guess if people try to get a higher score, they must stand on the edge of these and farm as many kills as possible before they finish all of these rifts. Man, you can really micromanage everything. Crit damage. Oh, he's getting away. Because you could just stand right here, farm up, and then jump in there when you're at like the last 20 seconds. That would make sense. The enemies are getting stronger. They don't know who they're messing with. Sometimes I get worried because the fire rings pull them in, and they pull them towards me. So I'm like, hey, hold on, man. Oh my god. Take the crit chance. Epic reroll. Increase all damage by 35%. Oh, watch out. Meteors! Wake up! I gotta move. My survivability is not really there. All right, that one's down. Plus, there's just so much going on screen that I'm struggling to keep tabs on it. And now the game is freezing a little bit. Okay, good time to level up. That killed literally everything. Let's do some life regen. Okay. Open the chest, because that pushes them back. Phantom boots. I can move faster whenever I sprint. Yeah, pull them in. I'll freeze everybody. All right, we gotta do this fast. Eight seconds. Nice. It's too far away, man. I don't think I can make it. Thank you. Dude. Dude. Magma damage. Okay. Stage 3. Now we're going to be overpowered again. And wow, I've got frames. I guess I'll get Beggar Spoon. So we get healing whenever we get 15 piles of money. It's not a terrible item. There's a loot goblin. He's dead. Before I could even figure out what I wanted to do with him. Dude, it's so funny. My eyes have to adjust every single time I go into a new area because it's so fast now. Like the frames. It's like when you get one of those fancy TVs and everything's so smooth for the first time. All right, let's grab... I don't know why this doesn't work. Dash during bosses. All right, well, I know I can't kill you normally. I have to wait for my abilities. I'm not letting you hit me because I assume you're going to shred me. So down you go. A money magnet would be nice. I agree. Because money's such an imperative thing here. All right, let's do more critical damage. Another Vampire Survivor Diablo hybrid. Get a different idea, game devs. Well, I mean, if you don't like it, you don't have to play it. There's plenty of games that are there for you. I always wonder why people get offended when they see a genre of game they don't want to see anymore. Obviously, there's people that like them. I'm sure they make Call of Duty games all the time, but I don't get mad every single time one comes out. I'm never gonna play this game, but I'm mad it exists, and I'm mad you enjoy it. All right, let's do... Yo, Forensics! I appreciate the memberships, dude. Let's do it. I'm not trying to pick on anybody. I always find it funny when people are mad that you enjoy something. It's not hurting you. Oh, I'm not going to see this dude's AoEs. He got deleted. Okay. Oh, wait. Right here. I was like, where's the pylon? Where is it? I can't see anything. I want life regen, and I want it now. More projectiles with my fireballs. Dude, the frame drops on sucking in all this. Who's this big guy? Okay. He's power walking behind me. I don't even know what's happening. Fire damage. It's okay. He's dead. More fire damage. Movement speed. Let's do projectile count. All right, down goes the loot goblin. Increased pierce count on fireball. Fire damage plus 30%. All right, we gotta hang out towards the effigies, I guess. Almost as if there aren't thousands of battle royales. Well, I guess what I think, if I'm trying to be sympathetic, I think people think because this game came out, these devs weren't going to make something that they thought was cool. But I guarantee you it makes no impact. The developers are going to exist that are going to make the games you want to play regardless. Dr. Pepper break, give me 1 second. Dude, this stuff is so good. This stuff is so good. All right, give me the tumors. I got to stop saying that. I don't want tumors. Do not take that out of context. All right, the tumor is frozen. Damage by 20%. Coconut Dr. Pepper, I saw that. Man, I'm Coconut's #1 hater. I'm not gonna lie. Anything coconut, I hate it. I just can't get behind it. Not that you're not allowed to enjoy it, but it's just not me. It's not for me. But I've said this before, and I will say it again. The Dr. Oh, the tumor did so much damage. The Dr. Pepper zero sugar flavor it tastes like actual Dr. Pepper. It is chef's kiss. All right, I want Hunter's Trophy. Feeding the cats. You're amazing. Thank you so much. I guess dash distance out of all these. I'm level 87. I'm having a flaming Dr. Pepper. Oh, that's just spiked, right? All right. Fire damage. I don't know why I'm trying to punch these things. As if I can make a difference. My fire's the only thing killing. All right, we got another challenge to get to. Dr. Pepper and rum. Ala-chan went to Japan recently, and she got me some really, really nice, authentic whiskey. And I cannot wait to partake. All right. Worms. Can you adjust the visual effects down? I'm sure you probably can. Probably not right now because this is a play test. Oh, you scared me. I cannot hear you, but thank you. I love you. There's just trying to talk to me, and all I hear on my headset is. All right, magnet. We'll do more fire damage when I level up. Holy crap. Crit damage. I am unstoppable. 35% more damage. Epic reroll. All these suck. I guess I'll get overcharge active duration. I will do overcharge. His active abilities are stronger. Authentic whiskey from Japan? Interesting. Always thought it was the Irish who first made whiskey. No, I mean it's like Japanese authentic. It's like their natural whiskey. The good stuff. That's like saying I can't eat pizza unless my pizza's from Italy. I'm waiting for people to be like, Joe, do you actually pronounce Italy that way? You know what I've been watching? I talked about it on my video. One of my videos. We've been marathoning Ted Lasso. And I enjoyed it. I've never seen it before, but I feel like there was a time period where everyone was talking about that show. It's pretty good. But for some reason, me saying Italy made me think of Ted Lasso. All right. It's time for the end game. I will not be able to get this effigy as badly as I want it, but I can get more crit chance. I can do that. Sure as heck. All right, come on. I'm ready for the end game. All right, top right. Freeze, suckers! Oh, hey, there's a piece of gear just sitting here. All right, come on. Meteors, please. Thank you. All right, down we go. I lost my focus. Not in real life, in the game. That's okay, we'll get it back. Because if I keep these guys away from me, we attack 25% faster at max stacks. And so with the meteors coming down that often, oh, the game's freezing. The game's freezing. All right, all right, all right. Composure. You got this, you got this. Let's do some fire damage. Where's the circle? I'm in the circle. I'm in the circle. Guys, I'm not going to lie to you, okay? I've said it before. Whenever I play games like this, I literally... leave the stone. Leave the stone alone. Focus, Joe. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. No! No! Golly! I'm never going to beat stage 4. I should just leave, man. I should just leave. It gets to a point, if you have no survivability, and anyone gets through, that's like half your health sometimes. Half your health. And they attack so fast. Oh, boy. Oh, brother. That was insane, though. That was a ton of fun. What did we end up getting? Oh, we got a lot of shards. Rip Joe, we barely knew you. Well, you know, if the game wasn't stuttering every 2 seconds because of all the explosions, I think we'd be in a little bit of a better spot, but that's okay. Enemies within 6 meters are slowed. Wow, that's a nice effect. That's a really nice effect. Uh-huh. I don't really think I want the actual piece of gear, though. Status effect damage bonus. Well, this is good for, yeah, elemental stuff. Cast speed. This would have been fantastic for what we were currently doing. What's the blue item in the character equipment? This is my talisman. Cold damage to frozen enemies always critically hits. I've only gotten 1 talisman for as long as I played. Hey, we're 32 now. Nice. Okay. Not bad, not bad. We jumped up from 84 to 32. If we had won, you finally got new gloves, did I? Oh, you're right, I did. Nice. Forensics. Thank you for the gift memberships, man. I appreciate it. So we can pop these gloves in here. And we can make these legendary. We can increase max stacks. Enemies spawn with random status effects. Status effects last longer. Become invulnerable after dashing. That's so nice. That's actually really nice. I feel like I want to do untouchable. But that's not going to help me kill things. But it will help me survive. Let's put that on the gloves. We've got lifesteal, magic resistance, and maximum life. Okay. Let's pop these bad boys on. So now we need some boots to empower. I don't have the shards, though. We'd have to try to save up a little bit. Actually, if I go here, because I'm going to break down this, right? This will give me enough shards. Because I don't really care about this. Blight chance, it's okay. Let's break this down alongside a ton of this. I'm going to keep this hammer. Your score would have been just around 6. Wait, really? Is there a huge multiplier if you win? Should I try it again? Should I try it again? I don't know. All right, pop these in. Let's increase the stacks. Chill chance, dash cooldown reduction, and life. Okay. I want this hammer, but I need to level it up. Do a necro build. Well, I guess I still have the elements. The reason I like fire is just because there's 3 fire spells. Necro, you've only got 2. And so I guess you'll just specialize in that and nothing else. I really want to make ice work. Is the game badly optimized or is it your specs? I don't think it's either. I think it's the fact that there's so much going on in this game at late game. I don't think most games could handle that. But my specs are grand. All right, let's try an ice build. Let's go lightning orbs. Not lightning orbs, frost orb. Equip that. Ice shards. So now we've got ice and frost. I think that'll work. And then I want to save my shards to get either the effigies or some of these rarer items. All right. I think that will work. I think we might as well go with the same setup we had. I didn't notice this energy shield. Did I have extra health that I didn't look at that entire time? Shut up, GoSport. You're telling me I would have gotten first on the leaderboards? There's no way. There's no way. I think the score gives you the multiplier as you're playing, not the end. There's no way I would have gotten first because people are like taking it down to a science, surviving the fog as long as possible. All right, let's try ice. For you guys, okay? I wasn't planning on streaming this long, but for you guys, I'll do it. We're going to freeze everything. Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a second. I want to try something first. We're going to do this real fast before we do the ice build, because there is an item I want, but you got to do a challenge to get it. What I want is this ice heart, the frozen heart. Killing frozen enemies has a 5% chance to drop money. There's a percentage above your score. Yeah, but I think that percentage is in the moment. It's the score that I'm getting at that point in time, not boosting it at the end. I did lock spells, yes. I don't think there's any other ice items. I mean, there's some abilities that seem like they're going to break the game. 0.1% chance to trigger a random ability on critical hit. Like, trigger all abilities on overcharge activation. All right, let's go back to my money build. We've got Goblin. And so I need to get $2,500 without opening a single chest. Which means I need to do this sigil. Have you played Dead as Disco yet? I have played Dead as Disco. It's fun. Joe is going to Red Velvet Sugar Crash. I still have the cookies in front of me. I've already eaten one. All right, I want the money. I'm not eating any more. Let's just go with... I mean, this is going to be a short run, so I'm going to go for lifesteal. Not that I don't need lifesteal. I have so much health regen. What am I thinking? Dude, it's going to take a minute to get to 2,500. I guess I don't even need to go for the boss. Increase all damage. I'm so scared I'm going to accidentally open a chest. Or I'm not going to think about it. I'm just going to do it. Let's do main attack damage. That fire build was so fun. I'm still thinking about how nuts all those damage effects all over the screen. All right, kill you. Let's do this shrine. Let's go for physical damage. He's gonna do it. He's gonna swing. Main attack damage. Is there only one character? For now there is, yes. I can grab that. As far as moves go, I'll grab the spinning hammers. We could do this pretty fast, I think. All right, get this slime out of here. What is this, Nickelodeon? Overcharge active duration 3 seconds. What up, Red XXL? How are you? Oh, I got some gelato on my Twitch chat. I promise, guys, I see you on Twitch, all right? I'm bad at looking at that chat. But I see you. All right, I need to knock this dude out. There's so many people on YouTube. And they're just always yapping in a lovable way. All right, I want more crit chance, I guess. We need $1,500 more before we do this ice build. They use ascended gears in all effigies to boost score. Yeah, no, for sure. I activate every effigy, and I'm fine. I don't have mythic gear, no, but I'm still fine. You have to have an item giving energy shield to benefit from that. To benefit from what? Projectile count. Pierce. I thought I was watching a Gojo video. Came over here once and realized it was live. I am live. Bruce! I appreciate the Twitch sub. I gotta get my Twitch subs up, man. I've never seen them so low. I'm not used to Twitch anymore. I used to stream on it every single day. But I do really want to get back into a point where I'm streaming for you guys consistently. Videos first, though. I just have to figure out the best way to do it. I appreciate it, Bruce. Thank you, man. You are too kind, my guy. All right, let's do these. Oh, I should have made it harder. Joe, you missed that chest. I'm not opening chests. Don't say that. We'll do main weapon attack speed. Yo, Jim. Thank you, the Prime, my dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. No, I know a lot of people are upset that they didn't get access to this game. I mean, all I can really say on that point, this playtest is really early, man. And they're just kind of testing the waters. Yo, thanks for the hype train on Twitch, y'all. I haven't had one of those in forever. Bruce! Guys, stop distracting me. This is serious times. Give me hammers. I'm not worthy. All right, let's do hammer duration. Y'all are nice. You're buying my dinner right now. You're buying my dinner. I'm thinking chicken Sammy. Hammer count? Overcharge projectile count? We'll do overcharge. We're not going to be in here very long, so main attack damage. But what I mean is, I feel like the devs don't want to be in over their head. They don't want to have a million people with the game and like, why is this that way? Why is that this way? You know, it's like a small install base for them right now. So I get it. I get it. I also get that you guys want to play. But I know that that day will come. That day will come. Dude, stop clicking so fast. Don't. I almost did. I almost did. I thought about it. We're not opening up a single chest. Mexican food. I love Mexican food. That's the bummer about moving to Georgia, man. They don't have Mexican food good like they do back home. I miss Texas Mexican food. All right, I want damage. I'm literally afraid to hit E to risk accidentally opening a chest. All right, give me the money. Hello, mommy worm. Down you go. Hammer duration. Georgia has peaches. I don't mind fruit, first off. I don't mind fruit. It depends on the fruit. I don't like peaches. Because why would you want to eat a fruit that's hairy? I mean, am I wrong, fellas? All right, next challenge. This is pylons. What other game is close to this that I could try? Death Must Die. Halls of Torment. Those are both excellent ones that are pretty similar. Jotun Slayer, I wouldn't say is very similar. It's the same genre. It's the same publisher, and it's fantastic. It's fantastic. All right, let's do all damage. I see why this challenge is kind of hard. Oh, we did it. How the hell? I don't even have that much money. Okay. All right. All right, let's extract. I'm out of here. The lag is real during live. There shouldn't be any lag. You might see some frame drops because of the game. So, Joe, that means you would not eat a coconut and peach pizza. I'm sorry, what just came out of your keyboard? A coconut and peach pizza? I don't even care. It doesn't have to be a 5-star chef. I'm good. I'll pass. I won't eat a coconut or a peach by itself. All right, give me this. Now, how expensive is this? Come on, why is it 300? I can't afford anything. Wait. No, I still need, I need a few more shards. I need a few more shards. Okay. That is one complaint I have about this game. There's so many cool items. And you have to do crazy challenges to unlock them. And then you gotta spend millions to get them. All right? Why do that? Why do both? Why do both? You know what? A necro build in the meantime. That makes sense. That makes sense. Ramtinolis 7991. I'm looking at you, buddy. We'll do a necromancer build. And then we'll get the gems we need to do the ice build. But who says I'm doing multiple builds? I've already been live for 3 hours, guys. I got a life. I got things to do. All right, let's go ahead and swap over. I feel like the necromancer build's not going to be that exciting. After seeing the fire build, I've seen what we can do. All right, let's go ahead and pop off Goblin. I need to make another setup here. We still need status effects. Get focus. Movement speed, movement speed. Ability damage. Oh, I should have gone for that. Didn't realize there was a tree that did ability damage. Okay. That's critical damage. I can do crit damage. That's fine. I don't really care about overcharge damage. This is more movement speed. Lifesteal evade. Oh, we have to go for money, too. Gold gain. Without gold gain, we're kind of stumped. So get rid of this movement speed. Actually, get rid of some of these crits, too. I'm such a sucker for money. If I don't have money, I get sad. I get sad. All right, this works. Now we can try a necromancer build. There's only 2 necromancer spells. I guess I'll just specialize in them, and I'll see what it can do. Just for, like, morbid curiosity. It's date night Saturday, the day Joe said he wouldn't be streaming on. Oh, yeah. Well, you know what? My date was lounging by the pool today. And we also went to a delightful farmer's market this morning. It was a good day. It was a great day. We got breakfast crepes. And I got red velvet cookies. Do I dare eat a second one? It's right in front of me. Do I do it? I don't. No way. All right, I'm going to go for the battle charm. Love me a battle charm. And friendly reminder, guys, I have not plugged at all this stream. But if you guys are enjoying the content, I put out videos every single day for you guys. Hit the like button. That shares the stream to more people. Really does support the channel. And, you know, if you're feeling pretty frosty, you can hit that sub button because, you know, we got to hit 200K soon. It's been one great year. Second year, 1 million. Probably not. Probably not. But I will get some life regen cooldown. All right, so that means I can't go for the effigies right now because I want the shards. Every single day? Yeah, videos every single day. For the most part. I miss a day here and there. It just depends, but, you know. I'm only human. All right, let's do larger abilities. Game, you are not happy with me. Not after the fire build. Let's get the double level up. Cotton candy grapes, my dude. Respect. All right, overcharged projectiles. Some days we get 2 videos. Yeah, that is true. Today you're getting 1, but that video's already out. And you guys better watch that video, okay? When I end this stream, you guys all better open up the video for Cereal World. And in the comments section, you know, do it right now for brownie points. Get in there, and in the comments section, tell me what your favorite cereal is, all right? You better. Critical damage. No, it's a cute game. It deserves a lot of love, I think. I really liked the character designs. They were super cute. Time for your spanky. All right, ice shards. Wait! Joe, you stupid butthole. You stupid butthole. You were supposed to get the necro stuff. Guys, why do you watch me? Why do you watch me? What are you doing? What are you doing? Get off of this channel. All right, that's fine. I'm getting the 44 shards I need for this heart, and we're jumping into a new run. Muscle memory? Yeah, it's okay. It's okay. I wanted to do ice anyway. I wasn't that excited about doing necro right now. The thing is, necro sounds cool, but necro sounds too close to fire because it's going to be explosions everywhere, right? We've already seen that. I want to freeze people. So let's take on a challenge. I'll get you guys for another necro build at some point. We already know this is going to be a game on rotation for me. When they update the playtester, added demo with new... That dude got deleted. Frost balls. All right, pylons on the top right. I do think the ice build will be our last run, and that's okay. I got a life, man. I haven't even exercised today. I got to go for my run. I got to hit that 10 miles. Crit chance? What up, Thor? How are you? I also have to make sure I record videos for tomorrow because I do not have any recorded yet. I've been lazy this weekend. I gotta fix it. Big, I guess projectile count. Ice damage. Do you really run 10 miles? I run 5 in the morning, and then I'm trying to get another 5 throughout the day to go 10 miles a day. Well, ice didn't work for you in Be My Horde. This game's a little different. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. More frost orbs. Yo, later, handyman. Thank you for the kind words, my friend. All right, we just need 25 of these crystals. Can I just For some reason, whenever I try to skip a level up, I don't get the shards. I'm going to try it here. Open up this chest. 'Cause that would be so much faster. Yeah, why doesn't it work? I don't know. Come on, man. Unless do I get that? Wait a second. Is this just a reward for opening this? No way. No way I'm that stupid. Let me, hold on. Open this. It is. It is. That's me getting those shards by opening the chest. Okay. We got it, fellas. We got the shards we needed. All right, let's head out. Let's head out, grab the heart, and do the ice build. Bro, I'm so stupid. I'm so freaking stupid sometimes. It's okay. All right. Buy this freaking frost heart. Pop that in, and let's get rid of some crap that we don't want. Remove you. Let's also remove these boots. Let's remove this storm collar. These relics don't matter, but I'm getting rid of this key of masochism because it's stupid. I'm going to get rid of the soul lantern. Get rid of the adrenaline shard. Stuff I should have done a long time ago. And so now we got ice, baby. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Do I have a good setup for this? I have ability damage. I have status effect. I have money gain. I have crit damage. Okay, fellas. Last run of the day. Last run of the day. I appreciate you guys being here with me all day. I had a ton of fun so far. You don't have Necro, though. We're not doing Necro. We're going full ice. I'm only going to get 2 ice spells. Let's do crit damage right now. Let's grab overcharge damage. Well, that's good to know about the chest. That means we can rush chest to get shards really fast. Let's go for more projectiles. I do want critical hit chance, but I want the 20%, so we have shards going on everywhere. Lifesteal, nah. We'll do main weapon attack speed. We got that money. 10% damage. 10% more damage. I only want 1 element just because I'm going to get ice upgrades. I don't want to get ice and necro upgrades. I want to go into 1 all the way. All right, let's get more money from enemies. And let's get the key of power. Extra 3% damage for each chest we open. I don't think I want... I mean, size will help. I'm going to have 2 distinct spells with ice. That's where this is tough. Because with fire, size impacted almost everything. With ice, you've got big balls and then a ton of shards. So you want both projectiles and size. So I guess we'll just do size of all abilities. All right, knock that slime out. I'll grab another key this early on. Another key for sure. Increase all damage by 10%. I thought about the movement speed, but that's okay. We'll just take you with us. And down you go. Ice shards, please. Ice shards. Fire 6 ice shards at the nearest enemy, dealing cold damage. And now I want first blood. Do more damage to enemies above 80% health. So we can start one-shotting. We probably won't be able to do all the effigies, but the funny thing is, that means we'll probably win. Shard barrage, 2 more projectiles. So hopefully we can actually finish out the run with a win, because Tier 4 isn't that bad. Tier 4 in hard mode still is not that bad. The issue is me going hard with every single effigy and staying until the last second and just getting blitzed. So with me not being able to afford to do that with my shards, I think we'll be fine. Increase size of all abilities. Yeah, there's no ice shard ability upgrade, which is weird. Is it the only skill in the game that doesn't have an upgrade? That's fine. We'll just keep adding more projectiles, but I'm going to grab... I don't know. You know, I'm going to grab more shards. I thought about the key, but that's okay. Let's get this objective down here. And out of both of these, I'm just going to change my collection range. I do think this will be still a little tough, because I don't foresee ice being that powerful. Damage and projectile speed. We have to give it Pierce, so we can hit pretty much everything on screen. Because I know you can level up its Pierce. If it's just constantly firing, we might get an effect similar to what we have with the chains. Let's do some XP gain. All right, where's the mom? Main attack damage. Life regen. I'm not going to worry about my main attack. I know that hurts some people, but I really want to lean into just the elements. Here's Pierce, exactly what we need. So now my ice shards will pierce 3 people. Let's do some more life. Nah, crit chance. That's our last focus trait. I feel like those are just the best focus traits to go for. All right, you're dead. XP gain. I realize I don't have the Ascension Ring, so we're not getting our double level ups yet, which sucks to not have that in the first area, but it's okay. All right, big boy. And the Frost Orb. So now I have a big ball that shoots forward, and I can move super fast on it. More Pierce. More Frost Orbs. I like big balls, and I cannot lie. All right, if I stand right on you, yup, we get the same effect. So if I look at my cooldowns, as soon as my ice shards are ready, we can delete these guys. Bigger balls. Yeah, we're very strong. We are very strong. And all these, I guess, I do like the explosion after level up, but I'm not gonna do any fire damage. So I'm gonna go for the Hunter's Trophy. Bigger balls. I'm okay with our healing right now. I don't think I need to invest in anything. Larger balls. More Pierce. And let's activate this effigy, because some things will never change. Crit chance. I thought about the bigger balls. I thought about it long and hard, but For now, my balls are okay. I do want more damage and projectile speed, though. It's a shame the balls can't get a damage increase, which I feel is going to make them really underwhelming after a while. The ice shards can get a ton of damage. I'm 10 followers away from 11K on Twitch. I mean, that's nice. I don't look at Twitch much, but I appreciate you gassing me up, Pickles. All right, let's do larger size. We can upgrade my ice balls now. So I'm going to talk to the Shade and grab the Battle Charm on the way. I'm kind of screwing myself here because I have one more objective up top. I'll make it, though. Frost Orb shatters on impact, freezing enemies within 7 meters. So now my balls burst. More balls. Thank you, Ice Shards. Thank you for promptly deleting that guy. Holy crap. It's a shame we haven't found the item yet that gives us money if we kill frozen enemies. Increase my ice balls. Larger abilities. We still have to knock out the boss. More Pierce. %10 damage. Critical damage. Let's get this dash distance. I almost have enough shards for another effigy. And you know I want that. Man, we can't get it. Using Overcharge freezes all enemies around you. I do want that. I want more projectiles too, but I'm going to go for Overcharge freezing. Because if they're frozen and then we hit them with more ice, it's a guaranteed crit, right? So we definitely want to invest in that. I see you, Loot Goblin. You shall be mine. All right, more projectiles. It is time for the boss. We're going to freeze you insanely fast. Dude, we almost skipped both of his phases. Oh, he threw up both skeletons. He throws them out at a certain health threshold, but he can't do it if he's frozen. Yo, Silent Q, I appreciate the 10, man. Thank you, thank you. That was hilarious. More cold damage. Man, I can't get this ice shard to save my life. Damage on shards, projectile speed. Yes, no, the ice build is incredibly satisfying. Especially considering I can move fast while I'm walking on the balls. 40% cold damage. I might want to start getting some basic attack stuff just because I'm expecting a damage drop off from the ice. And you're dead. Let's go get this treasure chest. Especially with Overcharge being able to freeze. But if I keep getting ice upgrades, I'm going to go for ice upgrades. Crit damage is nice, but I want to keep going in some cooldown on my heals, considering we're about to go to the second area, and it's going to be a little hard, I'm sure. I could have sworn I turned that heart on. Did I not turn the heart on? I'm almost positive I did. I think I'm just getting mega unlucky. Battle Charm. I want that Frost Heart. More projectiles. Would you be willing to explore another Voin video? I'm waiting for it to fully come out. But I do have my eye on Voin, for sure. Increase all damage by 20%. The explosion range on the balls is insane. I guess I'll do overcharge projectiles. I got the worst hiccups right now. I have an upgrade. I wonder if you can upgrade the ice balls a second time like most of the abilities. Get that Dreadstone. Experience gain for sure. All right, we got to go to this rift, but on the way, I'm going to touch this shade. Man, they're sleeping on ice. A lot of abilities you can evolve multiple times. You can't do it with the ice. And one of them doesn't even have an upgrade. All right, we'll upgrade my basic attack. Whatever I crit, there's a chance we shoot down a beam. There's that beam. Effigy for more difficulty. Cold damage. Okay. Yeah, so far, I feel like fire's my favorite. I like physical next, and then ice. Ice is satisfying, but they just need more components to it. We're missing some of the damage. We're missing some of the abilities, not some of the upgrades, right? 20% more damage. I mean, even with me kind of beasting through this, but struggling to take down these spots faster, the chance seems pretty high for the beams. I think it's a 30% chance per crit. And because I'm hitting so many enemies, that it's proccing so often. I think that's what we're noticing. You haven't tried Necro. Necro I tried a little bit when the game first came out. Or I guess the playtest. And I thought it was fun. I thought it was hilarious how you could blow everything up at once. But fire is also the only tree that has 3 abilities. Cold damage, 20%. All right, last rift is coming on up. Yeah, you're not wrong, Master. Ice is pretty good for giving you some survivability. I mean, it's my favorite thing to get on my basic attack when I could freeze them around me. All right, let's do more projectiles, 20%. I need Stickman to update. It did have a big update. It has like this Safari update that came out recently. I forgot what it's called, but it came out maybe a week or 2 ago. There's a loot goblin in front of me. I am not going to get you. You're going to run into the poison. I saw that coming. All right, effigy, activate. Got 2 chests. Let's do some crit damage. They're frozen. Open this chest. Let's grab this key. Let's skedaddle to the other chest. Okay. More damage on the ice shards, more projectile speed. And we'll stay here and farm up for a little bit, as we got some time. So this poison does not kill you immediately, right? It just does damage to you. I don't know how fast it is. Crit chance. Oh, I dashed the wrong way. That was almost really bad. Oh, yeah. There is a way to survive that. Armor, status effect, damage bonus. This is another good set for a magic build. All status effects last 61% longer. Holy crap. We got a good build for fire. Shadow Flame Oracle hand wraps. Because not only that, we've got the other hammer I'm not using right now that gives us a ton of status effect damage. What up, Tropical Gamer? Good to see you, my guy. What did you think about Darklight Survivor? I really liked the demo for it. The problem with the full release is it's too much like the demo, which was already a little half-baked. So I'm going to wait on it. I think it has a great foundation, but it needs some time to cook. Genuinely. Ice damage. Hey, Zena, how are you? Welcome in. All right, let's buzz through this. Got a ton of cash. More projectiles with ice. Experience gain. But I feel like Darklight Survivor is going to end up being really good. I guess I'll be invulnerable after dashing for 3 seconds. Finally, the Frozen Heart, dude. Killing frozen enemies has a 5% chance to drop 5 gold. I will take it. I have not really played Hades 2. I bought it on my PlayStation. So it's going to be a game where I kind of kick back, prop my feet up, and enjoy. Battle Charm. Do you only play roguelike games? No. I play a lot of different games. It just depends. Right now, I am playing through Yakuza Like a Dragon. I play like every type of game, man. But on my channel, I mainly do roguelites. Life cooldown. Increase my ice damage. So would you do a video on Hades 2? I think I have 2 videos on Hades 2. All right, let's get this effigy. How about the Carmageddon update? Is it out yet? I know Carmageddon was getting a really big update. Is it out? Frigid Impact. We don't need any more abilities, so I'm not going to worry about grabbing them. We shall ignore those. Main weapon attack speed. Nah, critical damage. My attack speed's not doing anything for me. Yakuza is so good. Yeah, I played Yakuza Like a Dragon. I got like 30 hours into it when it first came out. I really enjoyed it, but I never got around to finishing it. And so sometimes one of my favorite genres of games are like old school RPGs, like JRPGs that I grew up with, like Final Fantasy, Legend of Dragoon, the Tales games. And I really liked Yakuza Like a Dragon. And I was browsing to find a game to play, to like sink my teeth into. And I wanted to play their new one, Infinite Wealth. But I was like, I might as well finish the first one first. But I'm having to start over because I'm playing it on PlayStation instead of my computer. Yeah, I got to check out that Carmageddon update. I'm excited for it. Ice damage. Legend of Dragoon is fire. Oh, hell yeah, it is. Hell yeah, it is. I really liked, it kind of tanked on the channel, even though I thought the game was sick. War Drum. I did a video on War Drum about a week ago, and it reminded me a lot of Legend of Dragoon, just because of the QTEs during combat. I like the cold damage, but I'm going to go for experience gain. I'm going to do collection range. But no, man, when I say I'm a gamer, I'm a gamer. I literally try everything. I think roguelites are perfect for my channel. You know, they're challenging, they're very captivating. There's always something new every time you jump into it. And there's so many of them. I think it's a great resource for me to, like, share gaming, but, like, you also see me jump into some different games here and there. Cold damage. Yo, Maxima! Thank you for the 10, man. You guys are being way too nice to me today. I gotta stream more often. 5 more projectiles. Projectile count plus 30%. We have so many ice projectiles now. I'm gonna go for some life regen. I think we can probably challenge the boss now. Are they really roguelites if you never die? I do die sometimes. I don't die very often. It depends on the game. I'm still shocked I beat Astral Ascent my second time through. Because we got creamed the first time, but then I feel like giving me a character that could parry, it really synced in my brain. All right, let's do overcharge. 15% more damage on my abilities when I'm overcharged. All right, tumors. No, I get that, Potmos. I think it just depends. I think a lot of my audience really likes the action stuff because I play it so much, which I get. If I had a bunch of people that really like those slower turn-based stuff, because sometimes there are people that can really get into those very gritty games. Like No Oxygen Included is one. Rift World or something. There's also another one that came out with like beavers. Timber something. I don't know the games, but I watched him for a second and I'm like, damn, this is slow. This is interesting. But some people really love those games. Like, for example, good example, awesome dude, Idle Cub. Idle Cub plays incremental games all the time. I do not understand it. Incremental games to me seem so boring. Why? Because there's no way to lose. You get rewarded for losing. And so and to me, every incremental game looks like it's the same thing. It reminds me, oh my God, no way. My monitor, this stupid 4K monitor, it has to do recovery because it's been on for too long, so it just went out. Let me swap over here. See if I can move the game to another monitor. Because I got a few. Do you play retro games? I grew up with the retro games. Let me pull this down. All right, I think I can make this work. Yes, I can. All right, I can play this on another monitor while my other monitor recovers its pixels. Joe gaming so hard his screen had to take a break. Yeah, essentially. Yeah, no, for sure, T-Rex, for sure. But no, I'll look at Idle Cub's videos, and this is not me disrespecting him at all, because I think he's found a good science for what he likes and really leaning into that. But to me, all of those idle games look the same. It looks like he's playing the same thing over and over and over again, because it reminds me of the gameplay loop you see in those survival craft games, where it's like you start with copper. You make utensils to get iron. You make utensils to get steel. You make utensils to get gold. You make utensils. And so that's essentially what it is with a different aesthetic each time. Ever played Disgaea? Yeah, I talked about Disgaea on a few of my videos. I love Disgaea. It's one of my favorites. Disgaea Hour of Darkness, Disgaea 2. I got the other spinoffs too, like La Pucelle, Phantom Brave, Makai Kingdom. Dude, I'm such a JRPG nerd. They're still making Disgaea games. Yeah, I've got Disgaea 7. I haven't booted it up, though. Disgaea 6 was not very good. It's too cold damage. All right, I'm playing on a very tiny monitor right now. I'm playing on a very tiny monitor because my main monitor has decided to cool down for 5 minutes. So let's see. Increase all damage. If I start dying, I'm pausing. All right, I see an objective down here. We're going to it. Open. I can't afford it. I can't see how much money I have. Okay, let's do more projectiles. Let's do more movement speed. This is pylons. Apply the drain. Oh, I can't even see him on the map. The map is like the size of my palm. It's very small. Okay, that's one. I know you guys want me to play Witchfire. I'm just waiting for Witchfire to actually come out, you know? We had such a good time jumping into it with that no-death run. All right, let's do Unstable Battery. There's a lot of games I've really enjoyed jumping in while they're in development. But right now I'm getting into a point where it's like, I just want to play them while they're out. First looks, second looks, third looks, for sure. But Witchfire, man, I did what, like 12 videos on the game? I really dug into it. I guess we'll do Hunter's Trophy. All right, that's a shrine we don't care for. Wow, I did not even notice that guy was there. Oh, here's this big old dude. Down you go, my friend. Oh, wait, we got to summon the boss. Oh, this is going to be awkward. I'm fighting the boss on my tiny monitor. We'll probably just freeze him and burst him down anyway. Projectiles. How big is your main monitor if your palm? All right. So my main monitor is 4K. I don't know, it's big. I don't know the dimensions. I don't pay attention to that stuff. That's like asking me to read in a roguelite. I've got my main monitor, and then I've got 2 vertical monitors. So I'm literally playing on a chunk on the top of one of my vertical monitors with the chat right below it. If that paints the picture for you. Okay, let's see. Projectiles. Let's summon the boss. So I'm playing on half of a vertical monitor. Okay. Well, he's dead. Who needs to pay attention? I saw that happen. He died just as fast as he did on that video we posted a couple of days ago. Activate you. Open this bad boy up. All right, we're back. My monitor has finished refreshing. I can now see the game in all of its high clarity. All right, I want to get more damage. The map is about the size of your hand. You got a nice TV. All right, I want life regen. I do not have small. Okay, so my hands aren't small, but proportionally to my 6'7" body, my hands are not as humongous as you would think. I probably have small hands compared to my body size. I have huge feet, though. I got size 17 boats. All right, let's do Hunter's Trophy again. I need some more gems. This guy is lying. I'm lying about what? Damage. You're not 6'7". You should be playing sports. I'll call my mom right now, okay? I'll call her right now. I'll get her on the stream. Put her on speakerphone. Oh, we have an epic reroll. I guess I'll do crit chance. That's cheating on your 5-mile runs. You're not wrong. I can jog at extreme speeds. Okay, epic reroll again. 40% cold damage. Let's do some might. I think this is going to be the run, man. Not as flashy, but still a lot of fun. Just stopping everything in their tracks. I really shouldn't say things like this is going to be the run, though. Because we know what happens when I say things like that. It'll, in fact, not be the run. More projectiles. The ice spins around so many times. I fear we're going to struggle with this. I am critting for like 300,000 damage. I guess larger abilities. These balls are pretty gnarly. Okay. Overcharge. Overcharge battery damage boost. New half giant. Alachan jokingly calls me Bigfoot. We'll go into like, we'll be camping or going up in the woods, and we'll go to like novelty gift shops. And it'll be like Bigfoot spotted, and she'll be like, "Look, they have you on a T-shirt." And she says it every single time. Cold damage. Let's do larger abilities. Is the way to break this game just to get 1 or 2 spells and then just over-level it to ridiculous proportions? The FPS also isn't breaking too much either. Okay, main attack critical damage. I don't want any of these. I guess I'll go collecting range. Do you look like Harry from the Hendersons? I don't know who that is. Is that a TV show? Is that a band? Old Bigfoot movie. I have not seen that. He is a youngin'. I'm just a baby. I grew up watching House of Mouse, okay? Roly-poly-oly. He's roly-poly-oly. The show that no one's ever heard of. What up, Quinn? I haven't seen a lot of 80s movies, honestly. If I think about it, there's not a ton. Horror movies, yes. Main attack critical damage. I guess I'll grab that because my crit chance is high. You worked at Disney when he came out? Damn, you know Roly-Poly-Oly himself? That's an honor. That's a high honor. Cold damage. Critical chance. Roly-Poly-Oly scared me as a child. Yeah, you knew robots were going to take over, huh? You had that hunch. You called it first. Larger abilities. More projectiles. And unstable battery. I can get another frozen heart? I have no idea who Roly-Poly-Oly is. You don't want to. The only thing scary about Roly-Poly-Oly was the grandpa. The grandpa looked a little horrifying. I'll level with you there. Well, give me this sword. Give me this hood. Give me all the goodies. We're farming, boys. We're farming. I guess I'll increase all damage. Bro, they can't even get here. They're too busy being frozen. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh! Sorry, I ran away. There's like Megabonk ghosts that show up. Did you see that? I was scared they were going to instantly kill me, so I went in. But, interesting. Okay. I didn't realize that was a thing. Increase the difficulty. More cold damage. All right, all right. I'm coming around to the ice. I'm coming around to the ice. It's pretty sick. I also really enjoy this ice heart. We'll get another one. We do need to try to grab these sigils. Which game is this? We are playing Hellforged. Who remembers Cow and Chicken? Yeah, I remember Cow and Chicken. I wish I didn't. Oh, Joe, stop clicking so fast! I'll never stop clicking. You're like the witch in Narnia? Nah, dude, I'm Elsa. What are you talking about? Let it go, let it go. Smash skeletons in their face. Main attack damage, dash distance. All right, Joe. Read what you get this time. All status effects at +3 max stacks. Delightful. Refreshing. I don't know why people like that movie. I don't know. I like snow. I can't say I'm much of a Disney Channel connoisseur. Or I guess Disney movie. Watching Moana and I'm like, what is this BS? There's no talking crabs underwater. Shiny, ba-da-da-da-da. That's pretty much me. Wow, everything dies in one hit now. You know what movie I did watch that I thought was great? Hoppers. I don't know if you guys have seen Hoppers. That movie was actually legit good. All right, give me increased movement speed after dashing. Oh, I want all that experience, man. 10% more damage, 20% more damage. Let's do not main attack damage. I mean, crit chance. Life regen. What up, Neon? Neon Dara. When you say talking crab, my mind went to Sebastian. No, there's a big, huge crab. And he likes shiny things. It's like his whole thing. Cabarros, thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You ain't got to do that. Might. Anyone remember Clowns from Outer Space? Was Clowns from Outer Space the one where a clown ripped off a dude's penis and threw it at another guy? There's some movie with alien clowns from the 80s where he rips off a dude's ding-a-ling and then, like, murders another man with it. I don't remember what it is. All right, blood tumors. There's only one tumor left. The tumors are dead. All right, more cold damage. Oh, I have an epic reroll. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, okay. There was a DVD-like game made for clowns. Yeah, I played it quite a bit, actually. The Killer Clowns from Outer Space game. Overcharge damage. No, I remember, because my dad is a character, right? My dad is a biker. He's in a biker gang. Of course, he's as tall as I am, but he's got a much deeper voice. He likes women with big breasts and beer. That's my dad, okay? That's my dad. Pictures in your brain. Like, I remember one time my dad was like, when my grandma died, he was like, what a way to go. If I'm about to die, I'm going to go into a bar with a bunch of money, get some tits, and die in a gunfight. And that's literally my dad. And so my dad loves horror movies from the 80s. He loves them. He loves them. And so, like any sort of B movie or kung fu movie, anything like that, my dad eats up. And so I'd watch horror movies with him when I was a little kid. And I vividly remember the penis on the clown movie. And I was like 10. And my dad was like, oh, don't tell your mother. All right, give me crit chance. And I guess he was wrong for it because that scene is still burned in my brain. All these years later, I still remember that fateful day. Now, my dad's a character. My dad still regularly plays every single Call of Duty, gets to max prestige, and he's in a clan with a bunch of ladies. He's like, hey, Sweetness, I need cover on my 6. Critical damage. I remember having to show my dad how to make a Game Battles account. All right, let me see. I guess we'll go for another Hunter's Trophy. I am getting some value from that. Genuinely insane lore drop. Another epic. Physical weapon. Increased size of all abilities. We got so much experience here. Holy crap. Cold damage. Your dad sounds cool. Yeah, I mean, he's pretty cool. My friends loved him because they played Call of Duty together every night when I was in high school. They were always playing with my dad. And they'd be like, who are you playing with? And he was like, I'm playing with Colton and Brandon. I'm like, why are you playing with my friends? All right, critical damage. %10 damage. Dude, we are so freaking busted right now. We are so freaking busted. No. Okay. All right. Was anyone scared? I was scared. Cold damage. Does the gaming gene run in the family? Yeah, my mom was really into games for a little bit. I remember she got really addicted to Star Fox 64. And she's gotten like crazy high scores. She's beaten it on hard mode. She's gotten all the medals. She's probably beaten Star Fox 64 like over 100 times. My sisters, they're not into video games. Not really. All right, fire, dude. More projectiles. Can we hit you? Jesus, thank you. That was kind of scary. She gonna play the new Star Fox? Nah, she's older and tired, man. When she played Star Fox, I was in like elementary school. She played it all the time. I mean, I got my N64 when I was in pre-K. It was a great day, I remember. I remember waking up and seeing Mario Kart 64 on the screen. All right, movement speed. I'm trying to get this effigy. We just need to open up a chest and not get a basic item. Ah, damn, that sucks. We need one. Joe, your age is showing. Because I got an N64? My age would be showing if I was like, I got my N64 in college. I remember when it came out. No, I'm like, I bought an N64. Projectile count. Bro, we are hitting millions. We are hitting millions. All right, can anyone confirm for me? When the ghosts pop out, do they kill you instantly? I need to know this. I need to know this for science. Critical damage. Couldn't tell you. You sound older than you are. Accurate. The green line of ghosts? No, there's ghosts that pop out Megabonk style when I'm standing on the obelisk not leaving. And they run right towards you. And I want to win. I need to beat tier 4 to unlock things. But I also want to stay as long as I can and not get insta-gibbed. That's what I'm worried about. Because I want to get more points. Critical damage. Dude, we're making so much bank because of the money we get when they're frozen. Enemies are getting stronger. All right, we're going to fart around with the ghost then. We're going to risk it for the ultimate biscuit. What did I get? I got something. I'm trying to read what I got. It better not disappear. I'm going to scream. Reach hero level 100. Okay. Dude, how much are the treasure chests now? 6,500? 10% more damage. Get the Dreadstone. You played 33 Immortals. What do you think about it? Should I buy it? I think it is a fantastically unique, incredibly fun game. I think if you're very good at that kind of game, your mileage may vary. Because it really appeals to people that like to grind. Because it's like, it's a very social experience with 33 Immortals. Because if you beat all 3 stages, you're not going to see a ton of new things, but you're going to get engaged by playing with people, getting legendary cosmetics, getting new things unlocked. So it really, if you like a grind, you'll enjoy it. If you want to keep progressing, I don't know. I highly recommend it, though. I really like everything it's about. It's such a unique premise, and it's an experience you really won't get with a lot of other roguelites. For better or for worse, right? Because you're not going to be able to go in there and be a beast and kill everything yourself. You're oh my freaking frack. Joe is way older than me? What are you talking about? Bro, you're crazy.
Joe's way older than me.
All right, let's do all damage. All right, we're here. Do I go? Do I go? Do I go? I don't go. I don't go. I'm ballsy. I'm feeling ballsy. We've got the ice. Whenever the ice goes off, everything dies. If they get too close, we freeze them. I can end this now. I can get my rewards. I can be smart. But I don't know how to be smart. I'm going to choke at the last second. Because I have no self-control. Oh. I'm leaving. All right. Yep. So to get that score, they have to grind the gas. They have to grind the gas like crazy. So I think they need a ton of life regen. Well, where does that land us? 27th. Damn. People really taking this to a science. Well, we've beaten it. I think that's... Oh, it doesn't... It never gives us the check mark. I see. We have to wait for the demo. That's it. That's the end of it. We could get some insane builds. Isn't the second character in the game? She is, but you can't play as her yet. She's coming out in the next update. But I think that's it, guys. I think we've genuinely done pretty much everything as far as Hellforged goes. I feel good closure. We've done every tier. We did tier 4, even if we can't technically complete it, because the boss himself does not show up. If we go over here, we see, of course, he becomes available in the demo. So we got to do that. We've gotten all of our skill points. We've gotten a pretty good setup with all legendary gear. I mean, sure, I could mix and match everything to perfection and come up with an insane build. And granted, if I really want to grind this out, we got epic relics that are like 800 gems, which is nuts, man. Nuts. So there's a lot of crazy stuff you could do to get not just twice as powerful as I was, like quadruply more powerful. There's a lot of stuff you can still grind out and do, but I don't feel the need to do that. I'd rather just wait for more content. So guys, this has been Hellforged. This game is a ton of fun. We'll jump back into it once it gets a new update, and there might be a new character. If you guys enjoyed the stream, hit that like button, because that supports me way more than you know. It's going to share the stream out to more people, and you should definitely subscribe, because I'm putting out videos for you guys every single day. We'll get back to streams more often. I got to figure out the right time and place for it. But I had a ton of fun today, guys. I hope you guys did too. There's also a Discord. If Pickles is still in here, she might put it in there. But I've got the Discord down below in the description of the video as well. Just scroll past the part that says this is Saros, because it is not. And that's it, man. Mac and T, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. You guys have a great rest of your day, and I will see you guys next time